Yo, what's up, you guys? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Sorry, I got disconnected. Sorry, I got disconnected and everything. It seemed like every time when those haters come in here, or every time when Heather Blue come in my chat, they're stream-ins. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of weird. But you read the title, so let's do it. Move on and stop blaming me for your actions. Because I'm only responsible for my actions. Nobody's else acting. Whatever anybody else did wrong to me, it's not my fault. But for whatever I did wrong to somebody, then yes, I will take responsibility for it. But anybody that ever did wrong, that ever did you wrong, somebody else that did you wrong, it's not my fault. I can't control everybody on YouTube. I'm only in control of my own destiny, of my own desire, and of what I do. You know what I'm saying? So if you are going to blame me for what somebody else did, then you might as well not come here, because I'm only taking responsibility. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really care too much about people that don't want to take their life serious and they just want to be negative. You know what I'm saying? God got a place for those people. Don't worry about it, brother. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go. No, I don't believe in that Holocaust. What do you think about it? What do you think about it? Holocaust. What do you think about the Holocaust? Give me your feedback and your opinion about that. I want to hear your take on that. Oh, no Holocaust? Well, I don't know. I don't know too much about it. I have to read up on it to really know. To know more about it. Because a lot of people got their own opinions about everything. You know? We all got our own opinions about that. But me, I don't really have any opinion about that because I don't know nothing about it. But I heard of it before, but I just don't know nothing about it. Oh, you don't believe in it? For those that don't know what we are talking about, post the message up top for the YouTube viewers to look at. What I think about Hitler, very bad man, very sociopath, very narcissistic man, very dangerous man. You know what I'm saying? Very dangerous man. What do you think about? Do I like weed? No. I don't even smoke weed. I'm the first black brother that you know that don't smoke weed. You know, of course, there's a lot more black people that don't smoke weed, but majority of them do. You know what I'm saying? And no, I'm not trying to stereotype. No, I'm just telling the truth. Hitler did some really, really horrible things back in the days. And he was able... Oh, you do? You like Hitler? Why? Why do you like Hitler? Why do you like Hitler? I don't care about these fools. Yeah. Yeah. Man, my regards to Detroit, Michigan. Okay. Keep on moving. Yep. Yeah. You are a great person too. You have been nothing but respectful to me. I'm going to make you a moderator. Because you have been nothing but kind to me. And let's see. Trying to get to the comments. Yeah, I don't like Hitler. I know some people resemblance Hitler. I know some people call me Hitler, but I don't see how, because Hitler was not black, and also he was a mean. He was also a mean guy. That's in the history books. That's in the history books. That's in the history books. So I don't see. I hope I can add you as a mod. I think I get it. But, you know, everybody got their own opinion about. Everybody got their own opinion about him. Yep. Whenever you want to add somebody as a mod, just /mod and then put their username. Are you a moderator? DDPR? Are you a moderator? Would you shake a black man's hand? Sure, why not? I'm black. I would even shake a white man's hand. I would even shake a Jewish man's hand. I would even shake a freaking Puerto Rican man's hand. I would even shake a, Mexican man's hand. But I would never shake a Russian man's hand. What are your thoughts on the engineer? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. DDPR, say something in the chat so I can know that you got a sword. My opinion on Jews. Why do you hate Russians? No, I don't hate Russians. I just don't like the way they did to some of our people. You know what I'm saying? Of course, white people, black people, Chinese people have did things too, but Russia has did the worst and the worst and the worst. What do you think about Brazil? I'm fine with them. Yeah, I would shake a Indian man's hand. Of course, because I'm 10% Indian. I'm 10% Native American. I would even show you my ancestors' history. Yeah, oh yeah. But I would never shake a Russian man's hand. Would you shake a Russian man's hand? Oh, they poop on the streets. Oh, I did not know that. Do you believe 6 million Jews died in the Holocaust? I don't know. I have to look more into it because I don't really know to believe. In a fake shower room, did you ever punch a Jew? No. No. You know, I'm a lover, not a fighter. You know what I'm saying? But whenever I was in elementary, it was a different story, you know? But right when I got into high school, I was the sweetest black guy in a school with nothing but white kids and Mexican kids, you know what I'm saying? I was proper. I wasn't ghetto. I wasn't a simp. I wasn't a thug. Nothing like that. I love thug music. I love Tupac Shakur. Nope, I would never do that. I would never do that. I prefer whoever is good to me. But my preference is white girls, Caucasian girls. What about you? Do you like black girls? Do you like some jungle fever? Heck yeah, I love chicken. I'm black. I love chicken. I know that might sound kind of, but I'm a comedian. I love, are you married? Used to be, not anymore. Nope, because I have a daughter, have 2 daughters. I'm not married. I used to be, back in the days. And no, I'm not a virgin. Because that would be impossible if I have daughters. You know what I'm saying? That would be impossible. No virgin here. What kind of girls do you like? Bait. What kind of girls do you like? Do you like Italian girls? Do you like Italian girls? Do you like white girls? Do you like black girls? What kind of girls do you like? It's 10 people watching on Twitch. You want to go over Twitch and check me out? Just go to Byron 32. Oh, you gay, babe? Oh, I respect that. Much love to the LGBT community. Much love to the LGBT community. I had a best friend one time that was gay. She was a lesbian, but she ain't my friend no more. Oh, you love Japanese girls? I never dated a Japanese or Chinese girl or Asian girls. It is true that the black girls have a strong odor. Yeah, because I was married to one. But no disrespect. But yes, you're right. Most of them. Not all of them, but most of them. Who you going to vote for in November election? I'm going to vote for Donald Trump. Nah, I'm just joking. Nah, I'm gonna vote for whoever wins the nomination. But I got my eyes on Andrew Yang. I want him to win the nomination. He does that universal income thing. He's gonna give $1,000 to everybody each month, and it's called the universal income thingy. And I think they did that back in the days and stuff. Do I like Brazil? I don't know, because I haven't been there, and plus I don't know too many people that's from there. What do you think about immigrants? Immigrants, just like Bill Clinton said back in the 90s, we are a nation of immigrants, but we also a nation of laws. And I feel like that you should have to go through the process in order to come here to America. And I feel like that that you should be able to speak proper English. And I'm an independent Democrat, and I'm neutral on political issues. I'm very neutral, but I do think that you should have to go through the process, and you should have to pretty much, just make sure that you don't have no felons, or make sure that you are not on the American Most Wanted or anything like that. And once you clear, then I think that you should be able to come to America. And you should be able to have the same rights as Americans have, as long as you don't break the law right in America. Bernie Sanders. Bernie, feel the burn, feel the burn, feel the burn. Go Bernie, go Bernie, go Bernie. Well, I do, but I don't have anything to play video games with. That's why I don't play it on my streams. What up? What up? What's up? What's up? Hey, have you ever saw that movie, Chris Tucker? When Jackie Chan he was in that bar, and he told that man, "What's up, my end?" And then that man said, "What'd you just say?" I said, "What's up, my end?" It made that man really mad. Jackie Chan, do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Do you like underage? No, I don't. Next question. I don't like no underage girls. That's nasty. Ugh. Ew. You should never said that. Please, please delete your message. You should never said that. That's nasty. That is very nasty. Yeah. Yeah. Have you ever seen Rush Hour movies? Have y'all ever seen Rush Hour movies? You understand the words that's coming out of my mouth? Put your crap in the back. Cherry be okay. Cherry be okay. I smoke these all the time. Oh, it is? Oh, really? Yeah, rock on. Rock on with your bad self. Any questions? Any questions about Donald Trump? Any questions about Hillary Clinton? Any questions? I'm taking questions right now. Hey, what's up, Jay? What's up? What's up? Jay's on. I don't know how to pronounce your name, so I call you Jay. Would you bang? No, I would not. Why is Orange Man bad? Because his father gave him a loan, $1 million loan, and he's filthy rich. And so majority of people in the world are rich people. Majority of bad people in the world are rich people. You know what I'm saying? Do you think Donald Trump is racist, man? I think that he's freaking, he's biased towards black women. I think that he's biased and he's bigoted, but I don't think that he's a full-blown racist. No, 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 no. I would never do that. That's nasty. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that. I noticed that. I noticed that. Yep, I have noticed that. Oh, you addicted to black women? Oh, you love that jungle fever? Have you ever seen that movie with Howard Berry? No. I think it was Howard Berry. It might have been Howard Berry or Wesley Snipes. You know, I think it was Howard Berry and Wesley Snipes and that other woman that played in it. Well, that movie with Jamie Foxx was good, but I didn't like the way that they were being treated. Wow, what's going on? Yeah, I just don't like the way they. Oh, Boston Bridget is hot. Oh, really? She's a hot cougar. Boston Bridget is a hot cougar. She got kids our age, buddy. Oh, no, Mega Man, no. Why would you say that, Jay? Why would you say that? Do you know 4Chain? No, I don't. Bat. Yeah, she is so. She is so you scared of the. Well, no, cause she's a lady and I don't kiss and tell. She's a lady and I don't kiss and tell or disrespect. Sure, be okay. It's like a Sweets of Sweets. Because the Sweets of Sweets got black tips and the Black and Milds have white tips. Can you send a kiss for my mom? Her name is... Oh, send a kiss to your mom? Well, I don't know your mom, so I don't want to send a kiss. Kiss to your mom, you know. But much love for her raising you. Much love for her raising you, though. Are you smoking tobacco on those? Yeah, no weed. No kush. I don't smoke kush. I'm not a weed smoker, but I do believe in medical marijuana, and I do believe in legalization, excuse me, of marijuana and stuff. I think that they need to stop criminalizing it, and they need to just make it legal, period. Because it helps with mental health, it helps with illnesses, it helps with people that have asthma, people that have depression. But also, I think ordering it from the government is not good because the government puts stuff in it. According to what a friend told me, I don't know how true that is. I'm about to get Stacey pregnant. Oh, really? Oh, why? Why? Why are you gonna get Stacey pregnant? Why are you talking about her like that? You're gonna get her pregnant. No, I don't. I don't like cocaine. I like cocoa. I like cocoa butter. But I don't like cocaine, though. Next question. Big B. Byron. My name is Byron. My name is Big B. My rap name is Young Byron. You can look me up on YouTube and iTunes. I am a Christian, but I'm not a full-blown Christian though. No, it don't. No, it don't. It don't mean that. It don't mean that. Big black, wood. That's what it means. Let me go. Why would you say that? Mama Beth, why would you want to do that? I'm sensitive, Jay. I'm a very sensitive man. What are your thoughts about George Lincoln, Rockwell, founders of the nation? Well, what I think about it is I think that people have the right to have their beliefs, even though that we all are not going to agree with it. That's just like the Crips and Bloods, which is bad too. But we can't be like, oh well, this person don't have a right or this person doesn't. But why you hate Jews, Bat? Jews are fun. Jews are good people. Most of them. Not all of them, but most of them. Mama Beth, a old freak, loves. Oh, she does? Oh, don't say that about Mama Beth, because I don't want her to freaking cuss me out. Don't say that about her, please, pretty please. My name is Byron. Byron. DDPR. DDPR, my name is Byron. What's your thoughts about? I don't have no thoughts about that. Please, next question. I don't have no thoughts about that. She's ready to sit on your face. Wow. Y'all are fascinated. Y'all are funny. Because no, don't talk about Mama Beth like that. Don't talk about Stacey like that. Don't talk about, Boston Bridget like that. Don't talk about any girl in that manner, Jay. Because Mama Beth would be pissed off. If she heard you talking about her like that. Bro, did you know 90% of American slave trades Jews? No, I did not know that. Good education. I did not know that at all. I'm 36. I was born December 23rd, 1983. I was born around when Ronald Reagan was president. I think. Jews are, oh really, I disagree with that bat. Oh really? That's what you think about Mama Beth, Jay? That's what you really think about Mama Beth? Why you think about that? She's a pretty freaky girl. And I'm just joking. Will you vote for Trump? No, I won't vote for Trump, but I will support his business propositions because he didn't help a lot of people with jobs and stuff. But I won't vote for him. I don't think he should be president. I think Obama should be president again, the third term. No. Really though, what do y'all think about women being president? Please don't be so biased about it whenever you give an answer. Ready to... Oh man, bro, she's not like that. She's a woman. She's a woman, Jay. She's a woman. She's not like that. She's a woman. Will I vote for Hitler? Nope. Hell no. Hitler is not a good person. But I will vote for, let me see, Dick Cheney. Remember Dick Cheney? He was vice president for Bush back in the early 20s. Heck no. But more power to the LGBT community. I don't really like transgender women like that, but I have more respect for them. I don't know about that. You know, I don't know if women are or not. You know, I'm unsure about that. I'm unsure about that. So I can't answer that question. You can't be scared, but she's a woman. Mama Beth is a beautiful woman. She's a beautiful cougar. Mama Beth is a beautiful cougar. I respect women. That's why I won't keep them inside my house. That's why I want to keep them inside my house, bro. Just like traditional African societies. Yeah, I respect women too. Even hood rats I respect, but I won't, you know, date a hood rat because that's not my style. But yeah, not really, because there are women who will fight and there are others who are confrontational. Yeah, I noticed that. A lot of women are confrontational. I noticed about that. A lot of women are very confrontational. Mama Beth wanted to sit on your face and fart. Nah, she wouldn't do that. She wouldn't do that to Byron. She wouldn't do that to young Byron. She wouldn't do that to young Byron. She's a sweet lady. Mama Beth is a sweet lady. Oh, really? 88. Leave Mama Beth alone. She's a sweet lady. She's a very kinky girl. Nah, just joking. Oh, I'm sorry. Man, I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm getting a lot of messages. Sorry. I'm trying to keep up with the YouTube messages too. Slur, Mama Beth. I would never do that. She's an older lady. She's very beautiful. Mama Beth is very beautiful. I love you too. Mama Beth is a very beautiful woman. Why are you talking about Mama Beth like that? Mama Beth is gonna get you, Jay. Mama Beth is gonna get ya. She's gonna get ya. What do you think about she-males? Well, much respect to the LGBT community. That's why I think. But will I ever do something like that? No, because it's against my religion. And I'm a very conservative religion person when it comes to that. But I'm somewhat liberal when it comes to that, and somewhat conservative. But mainly conservative. Okay, Upinthehouserecords, one word, and then you space it, TV, and then, no, because I'm live on Chillin with Byron. Chillin with Byron, go look up Chillin with Byron. Oh, my religion, Christian. I'm not a Buddhist. I'm not a Jehovah's Witness or nothing like that. If you think that. What? Oh, I don't have no thoughts about that, Rich. I don't have no thoughts about that at all. I can't speak up on that. Oh, well, just Christian, Baptist. I'm a Baptist Christian. But I'm not I'm not Jehovah's Witness, and I'm not Buddhist. I'm not a freaking Catholic, or nothing like that. USA next year. Any tips? You gonna live in the USA? Born in the USA. Born in the USA. Well, remember to visit Bricktown, OKC. Remember, before you go living in the USA, remember come to OKC. Remember, hit a brother up. Come to OKC, hit a brother up. Do you think about the state of Israel? I can't speak on that. Some things I can't speak upon. Sorry. I can't speak upon that. You know? So, some things I can't speak upon. What do you think about the state of Israel? No, I can't speak at that. No. I believe in the right to bear arms. But I think people with guns are dangerous. But I think it's too many gun laws these days to really keep up with it. You know what I'm saying? There's too many gun laws to keep up with it. What's going on? I don't believe in super gun control, but I do believe in keeping guns from maniacs and psychopaths and narcissistic people, because narcs don't need to be access to a gun at all. And I feel like that the more we have narcs accessing guns, the much unsafe the world would be. Oh, really? Well, no, I never really watched Japanese gay cartoons, but I love American cartoons like Homer Simpson, the Simpsons, and Family Guy, and Cleveland Brown. Gun control was invented by white supremacists and government. Oh, really? From blacks from protecting themselves. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that at all. I did not know that. Show me the history. Show me more. Heck yeah, I love the Simpsons. They the one predicted Trump to be president back in the oldie days. Do I like Canada? Yes, but I would never go there. I would stay away from Canada. And plus, I would stay away from Toronto, Canada, too. And London, Canada, too. I would avoid Toronto, Canada, and I would avoid London, Canada. Yep. Moderator. Dissipator. You know what to do. I'm the new Truthfully Trisha. Welcome back. Nah. Have you ever heard of Truthfully Trisha? Anybody on Twitch? Have you heard of Truthfully Trisha? She she put her account on private again. Yeah, I know what to do. Okay, thank you. Appreciate you. You're a lovely mod. I love you, moderator. But yeah, let's be nice to the moderators. Another troll video. Yeah, it seemed like we having somewhat fun, but I'm taking questions right now. Lovely Bunny. Bunny is my little sister, you guys. She's my YouTube sister. What time is it? It is 5 minutes till 1 o'clock in the morning, Central Standard Time. I love turtles. Yee. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that video that you sent me, Classic. It was off the chain. With that little kid saying I love turtles. Streaming, I've been streaming for an hour on this stream, but the other stream, I was streaming for 4 hours until it got. Okay, oh, you are Classic. My YouTube channel, Chillin with Byron. Just go look up Chillin with Byron. What's my favorite food chain? I actually love Wendy's. I love Wendy's. I love Mickey D's, McDonald's. I'm loving it. And I love Subway. And plus I got a main channel too, Upinthehouserecords. You gotta space it. And then TV. Oh, you are Classic? Champ Byron. Huh? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. Well, actually, I was sitting down and stuff. I was sitting down, DPR. I was sitting down for a little while, and then I just started wanting to stand up. I wanted to stand up and everything. Stand up. Stand up. Real some shady. Please stand up. Please stand up. No, I don't have no animals in my house. I want a cat. Byron Web Reviews is an old channel, but I don't get onto that channel. But yeah, check out Chillin with Byron. Chillin with Byron. And with the G taken off of it. Because my web reviews was based upon, oh yeah, wait a minute, I do have web reviews. I'm sorry. Yeah, web reviews were based upon me reviewing like social media commentary or something like that, or controversy, social media controversy. Yep, the Lakers. Well, I used to like the Lakers when Shaquille O'Neal was playing for the Lakers, but I like the OKC Thunders. Thunder up, thunder up, go Thunders, go Thunders. I used to love the Lakers back in the '90s when Kobe Bryant was playing for the Lakers and Shaquille O'Neal was playing for the Lakers. Shaq was playing for the Lakers. Do you like that only black guys can watch basketball? Oh, really? Black guys can only watch basketball? White guys watch basketball too. Yeah. What about Larry Bird? What do you think about Larry Bird back in the '90s? What do you think about Larry Bird back in the '90s? Do you think Larry Bird was a legend? I think Larry Bird was a legend. Yeah. Hey, my favorite sports, you guys, keep in mind, is I like physical sports. I like boxing. Speaking of boxing, have you ever seen that movie Rocky with Sylvester Stallone in it? Rocky, 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 Rocky. Sylvester Stallone was a champ in that movie. He played a part really good at Rocky. How about this, you guys? Oh, you watched it a long time ago? Yeah. How about this? I invented this dance called the boat, and this is what you do. It's the boat, but without the music. My YouTube viewers know about the boat, but my Twitchers don't know nothing about the boat. The boat. I love the boat. Classic is a moderator on Twitch too. Yeah. Could you send a hug to your fans at the real? Heck yeah! Much love. This is my hug to all of y'all guys. No, I don't bat. I don't believe in that. You know? Because I don't know anything about it. I don't believe in it at all. Byron NF is asking. Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. I'm trying to catch up to my Twitchers. Yeah. Oh, could you send? Yeah, definitely. Definitely, I will, NF. NF, definitely, I will. Definitely. Much love, NF. Much love, my brother. Or my sister, or whoever you are. Ten people watching on Twitch and 9 people watching on YouTube. YouTube, Twitch. We are from Brazil. Do I like Brazil? Yeah. Yeah, I love Brazil. Have you ever had a Brazilian woman to sell your boat? Sell your boat, rolling down the street. Maryland. Have I heard from Shannon? No, I haven't heard from Shannon. She was in the chat earlier, Bunny, but I haven't heard from her. I don't know if she's mad at me or what. But, yeah, haven't heard from her. Why did you don't believe in her? Because I don't know nothing about it. That's why I don't believe in it, because I don't believe in something that I don't know nothing about. I will have to, you have to direct me to a video talking about it for me to understand it more. I've been quiet on Facebook and Hangouts. Oh, you have, Bunny? Rich Base. Can you what? Can you what? Oh, you share a link? Okay. Yep, a link has been shared, you guys, so y'all can check it out and everything. And then I think Rich shared the link too. I got Big Shoot too. Young Byron and Big Shoot. Big Shoot. Hope someone has not said anything ignoring her. Well, me too. I hope not neither. You know, I hope I haven't said anything ignoring her neither. Well, I defended her whenever I was on the phone with her and she had a confrontation with her sister, you know, and I was trying to get in the middle of it, which that was my whole intention. But she told me not to worry about it, but she respected that I was trying to look out for her, because sisters can be sometimes brutal to other sisters. Hitler treats black people as equal while Americans still lynch them. Oh, really? Well, you know, down south, it's been known in the 2000s that they're still, you know, lynching blacks. And this one boy got lynched because he dated a white girl, and he got lynched for dating a white girl. Black people are, yeah. So I think the lynching part is still going on. It's just, it's not as going on as much as it used to be. You know, it used to be really bad back in the 70s, especially in down south, you know. I think Alabama is one place I would avoid, you know. You know, in Mississippi and Alabama and Mississippi, I would definitely avoid. Well, I didn't know Hitler treated black people equal. I didn't know that at all. But I know one thing, Hitler was a really bad man. But Hitler is history. He's in the history books. What do y'all think about Abraham Lincoln? You think Abraham Lincoln really freed slaves, or do y'all think that he had to? He had no choice to free slaves back in the 1800s? Or was it the 1800s when Lincoln freed slaves? Or was it the 1700s? I can't think back that far. Ask a question to the chat. Yeah. What question do you want me to ask? Yeah, I'm talking to both chats. I'm talking to the Twitch chat and I'm talking to YouTube chat. Sorry, I'm missing your messages, YouTube. Yeah. What do you want me to ask you? Ask you, YouTube. Lincoln was, he abolished slavery because yeah. Well, a lot of people were proud about Lincoln freeing slaves, but it's more to it than him freeing slaves, you know? Ask us a question. Okay, what do y'all think about Obama? Barack Obama, our first black president, you know, before Donald Duck, before the orange president, the orange man. Do y'all think Michelle Obama should run for president right in the near future? You know, a lot of people didn't diss Michelle Obama. Harry Potter, heck yeah, I love Harry Potter. But I only seen 2 of the first movies. Orange man. So, what do y'all think about Bill Clinton and Monica Lewinsky scandal? Huh? Do y'all think Bill Clinton should have still been able to be president right after the Monica Lewinsky scandal? Oh, why would you say that? No, Obama didn't do that. First black president, first mixed president. Because Obama's mama was white. And his dad was from Kenya, I think. His dad was African. Second worst president from the U.S. history. Oh, really? You think so? Oh. Orange Cheerios, Hitler, or George Bush? Who's worse? I think Hitler. Because George Bush, when he was president, people could find jobs back then. You know, the Bush era was booming. But Obama era was blooming too. But Trump era just sinked down, like it just went downhill in the Trump era. And I don't think it got nothing to do with Democrat or Republican. I think that the Bush era was around after the Bill Clinton administration. And I think Bush was a great president. He just lied about, 9/11. And he should never did that. But I don't think that he should have been impeached, though. I don't think that he, but I'm glad that he didn't get impeached, Bush. I'm glad that he didn't. I'm glad Nancy Pelosi decided to not impeach him at that time period. Oh, really? He was? I don't know, because I got to read more onto it back. I got to read more onto it. I got to do my research. Anybody got questions on YouTube? Anybody wants me to ask them something? Did you know that the Jews were caught dancing and celebrating 9/11? They even were arrested for it. Oh, arrested for it? Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. I did not know they were arrested for that. I did not know that the Jews were arrested for dancing and celebrating 9/11. I have no idea. What do you think about Jeffrey Epstein? Well, I don't like the man because of what he did to those women and what he did to people. He was a filthy rich guy, and he was friends with Bill Clinton, and he was friends with Donald Trump. He was friends with the whole establishment party. It's true about the Jews being arrested in 9/11 search for. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Jews should never been dancing because it's wrong. It's wrong, you guys. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't dance to no World Trade being brought down. Because 9/11 was the most horrible thing that ever happened. Did y'all ever hear about what happened? The 95 OKC bombing, the Oklahoma City bombing with Tim McVeigh and Nicholas Hill and stuff. What do y'all think about the OKC bombing? Anybody got any thoughts about that? I think it was about 169. Correct me if I'm wrong. That got killed in there. What do y'all think about that? The federal building that was down. Oh, he is? Why would you say that? You know, Nicholas Hill, he was treated really good in a federal prison. He had a microwave inside his cell. He was treated really good. He was treated as a model prisoner. You know, I heard. Oh, really? And I think it was a sad tragedy because the same daycare that was by there, my little brother was gonna go to that daycare. Thank God my brother didn't go to that daycare. The daycare by the Oklahoma City bombing. Cause I didn't like it. You know what I'm saying? I was in 5th grade. I was scared because I was having dreams about it. You know what I'm saying? I was having dreams about the Oklahoma City bombing. It was just a really, really bad tragedy. Oh, okay. What do y'all think about World War II or World War I? Do y'all think there's ever going to be a World War III under Donald Trump administration? Or do y'all think it's going to be a war in the near future? Do some of y'all believe in war? Okay. Thanks for coming in. Oh, it was by Jews? Oh, I didn't know that. Do y'all think it's gonna be a war under Trump administration if Trump gets reelected again? What would y'all do if war broke out in the near future? What would y'all do to prepare yourself? What I would do is I would be really scared. I wouldn't know what to do. I'd be confused. Thank you, love. I'd be really scared if war broke out across America. World War II was caused by a greedy Jew who... Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. I did not know that. I did not know that. Because they didn't teach it in elementary. When I'm in the stream, I'm in it. I'm in it until the cow come home. Hey, what's up, Mike? I'm having fun. Say hello to people on Twitch. Me, Mark. Yeah, say hello to people on Twitch, Mark. Well, I will end this stream about 1:30. Right now it's 1:21. So I bet I will end this stream and resume tomorrow. Tomorrow, I love you. Tomorrow. Yeah. Mark said, what's up, guys? Yeah, we having fun. They're asking me a lot of questions, a lot of interesting questions, and I'm asking them some questions. So, what do y'all think? What do y'all think about Oprah running for president? Oprah Winfrey. What do y'all think about Oprah? What are y'all thoughts about an African American woman becoming president? Oh, really, Mark? Okay. Heck yeah, I like baseball. Batter up. You know what? This is a true story, you guys. One day, my mom got mad at me, and she hit me with a plastic bat, baseball bat. When I was 14 years old, I was being really rude to her and disrespectful to her, and she just hit me with a plastic baseball bat. And that's a true story. It was sad, though. It was sad back then, you guys. Oh, for real? Yeah. Yes, my stepson is 5 years old. I told him eat corn dogs. Oh, okay. Then the NFL. What you think about who's going to the Super Bowl? Do anybody know who's going to the Super Bowl? So do anybody got a good prediction? Good prediction? Who's going to make it to the Super Bowl? Is anybody going to be here on this stream while I serve myself hoagie sandwiches and freaking wavy chips with freaking sour cream onion dip and stuff? Who's gonna be here? Do I like ice hockey? No, I don't like ice hockey, but I love the NHL, the NHL, National Hockey League. Who's gonna be here on my stream when I serve myself hoagie sandwiches and wavy chips with sour cream dip? I'm going to, okay, Mod. Thank you for mod. Thanks for being a good moderator. Oh yeah, okay, Bart. Good. Yeah, be here or be square on the Super Bowl night whenever I serve myself hoagie sandwiches and chips and sour cream dip. I'm gonna celebrate. I'm gonna go all out on the Super Bowl night. Somebody told me the Super Bowl was Sunday, February 2nd, on my daughter's birthday, I think. Everybody in Twitch, good night. Good night, you guys. Thank y'all for coming in. Thank moderators for moderating on Twitch and stuff like that. I know I had a bunch of knuckleheads that came in here and a bunch of funny people. But yeah, thanks for being moderator. Yep, that's life, Mark. You're absolutely right. I saw how you spoken to Heather, and that was completely fucked up. She's right. You do unplug. Well, I was speaking the truth. If you don't want to hear the truth, sir, what about how people speak to me? I was just calling her out. I was just calling it out for what it is. It's okay for everybody else to say whatever they want to say, but I can't say what I want to say and defend myself. Why is that? No, I wasn't saying that she was racist. Stop putting words in my mouth. I was saying the people she was advocating for racists because she wasn't calling out people over there that I was showing the messages up top that were calling me the N-word. Don't put words in my mouth. I didn't say that she was racist. I just said that she was advocating for racism. That's the difference. Don't put words in my mouth. Well, what she was falsely accusing me of didn't make sense. Because I called things out for what it is. And y'all don't like it when I call it out. Y'all don't like it whenever I call it out. Why? I call out the truth. I have a right to defend myself, sir, just like you. If you ain't gonna call out all, then you shouldn't worry about what I say and how I feel. Because you come at me, you know, I'm going to defend myself. You should know that already. These people are not innocent. I ain't did nothing wrong. She came in my chat, started, she came in my chat and started twisting my words. I put up the messages up top for a reason, sir. I put the message up top for a reason. People earlier on Twitch was calling me the N-word, and she didn't say nothing about it. She was like, well, don't blame them for your actions, which I told her to explain, specify that, but she couldn't specify that. So I called her out, and then she was mad because I called her out. I didn't name call her. I didn't cuss her out. I didn't threaten her. So I did not mistreat her at all. I was just defending myself. How is defending yourself is mistreating, sir? Explain it to me. Come on my panel tomorrow and explain your claims that you're accusing me of. Explain it to me. Come on my panel tomorrow. I challenge you to come on my panel tomorrow and explain it to me. How is it that y'all say a lot of words that don't even match up with the definition? And y'all need to stop that. Because y'all say I'm verbally assaulting somebody. How can you verbally assault somebody online? Did I hit somebody? Did I cuss you out? Did I name call you? Did I threaten you? No. I was just responding. And defending myself. Don't twist my words and say I said this and I said that. Well, obviously, y'all need help because y'all don't know the definition of the words that y'all accuse me of. Look up the definition. Go Google search the definition before you accuse me of something. And go watch the stream and see what I said exactly. I didn't say that she was racist. I got proof on the stream. I said that she was advocating for racism because she said, don't blame them for your actions. What actions? I was calling out the people that was calling me the N-word. The messages was up top. So the only person that needs to get help is y'all, because obviously y'all say a bunch of words that don't make no sense. And y'all don't know the definition of it, sir. You know what I'm saying? I'm just speaking the truth. If you don't want to hear the truth, stay off my channel. You know what I'm saying? I didn't invite you, sir. Hey, what's up, Code? Clock 377. So I didn't mistreat nobody, so quit lying on me. Cause you can see the screen for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Just because I defended myself and just because you didn't like what I said doesn't mean that I did anything wrong. I got freedom of speech to defend myself and say whatever I want to say. Just like you, sir. Just like Heather Blue. You just mad because I'm speaking the truth. And you can't refute me. And you can't prove that I'm not speaking the truth. And so, but if you butthurt about me speaking the truth, then you might as well stay off my channel. Because I'm going to speak the truth. Don't give me a reason to defend myself, and I won't defend myself. And I was defending myself with the truth. You know what I'm saying? You obviously don't know the difference between, I was talking about Server. Server came in here falsely accusing me of of saying something that I didn't say. She said that she falsely accused me of calling Heather Blue, which I got proof. She falsely accused me of calling Heather Blue racist, but I didn't. And just like Heather Blue lied and said that I called her a bully, but I didn't. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even say that. So she twisted my words, and I got proof, and I will expose the proof later on, so that way y'all can see. Cause they like to twist my words on YouTube a lot. Can you give a birthday? Okay, birthday shout out to Cold Clock 377. Happy birthday. And a lot of people on YouTube, is insinuate a lot of stuff. They don't like the truth when it comes to me, but everybody else can say what they want to say, but I can't say, you know what I'm saying? It's like a double standard on YouTube. And that's been proven time to time. Just look at a lot of the messages what these people are saying up top. Just go back to the video and just look at the messages and stuff like that. The message is proof. I never said that Heather Blue was racist. I said she was advocating for racism. Like she said that don't blame others for your actions. What actions? I told her explain what actions, and she couldn't explain it. She didn't refute me. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why I said, and she didn't even say, well, that's wrong that they're calling you the N-word. So that's why I said that she was advocating for it. She was agreeing with the racists. I didn't say that she was racist. So stop putting words in my mouth, sir, Elizabeth, like you always do. You and Stacey and other girls put words in my mouth, twist words around, and things that I didn't say, or I didn't mean it that way. I was just explaining myself. This is my channel, sir. I can say whatever I want to say, when I want, and where I want to. I'm not breaking no laws. I'm not doing nothing wrong. You're not going to like everything that people say. But how is it I'm losing myself whenever I wasn't cursing? I was just frustrated because she came in here in my chat, started stuff with me. You know what I'm saying? You know? And I got proof too. What proof do you have? What proof do you have, sir? Sir, I want to know what proof you have. Come on my panel and show me proof. Don't just accuse me of stuff. Back it up. Back it up with proof. I never said that she was racist. The video will prove that. Just go watch the replay. The other stream at 3 hours timestamp, and you will see. You just going based upon what somebody else told you. If somebody else told you I hit him, you will believe it because you're gullible and you think I'm a bad person, but I'm not. And you was the one months ago complaining about Stacey mistreated you, but now you try to act like you was nice to Stacey and stuff like that. I don't know how that's working for you. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why I was nice to Stacey back and forth, because me and Stacey been knowing each other for a while, and we was once best friends, and we was once close. You know what I'm saying? That's why I kept giving Stacey the benefit of the doubt. I was very soft with my commentary with Stacey. Just go watch the videos that I titled Stacey's name in it. I was very soft. I wasn't cursing. I wasn't even threatening. I was just telling the truth. If you do something wrong, I'm just going to tell what you do. Simple as that. You know what I'm saying? And also, sometimes I might have an opinion that you're not going to like, sir. You think everybody like what you say? No. Everybody's not going to like what everybody say. And that's just the world. But I'm going to say what I say. If you don't like it, deal with it. Because you keep coming back to my channel, clicking on my video, and then you act like I'm doing something wrong when I'm not. I'm just speaking my mind and talking. Learn the definition of what you are falsely accusing me of before you say, I did this, I'm doing this, I'm losing it, this and that. Learn the definition of that, because you're going to make yourself look like a jerk lying on me like that. Because what you said was false, sir. I never said that you was at all. You know what I'm saying? If you would listen to my stream, you would understand where I'm coming from. A lot of people listen to my stream and caught on to what I was saying. And I'm disabled, and a lot of people caught on to what I was trying to say, but except for you twisted my words. You know what I'm saying? You twisted my words, sir. Why? Twisted my words. You said, you insinuated something a way that I didn't even say it, the way that I didn't even mean it that way. And I didn't even say it like that at all. You know what I'm saying? What do you think that's called, sir? You can't refute me. You can't come on the panel and refute me. None of y'all can't refute me. Y'all never can't refute me. All y'all do is get words, old punchlines. Same old punchlines, but never can refute me. Never can come on my panel and refute me. If you wanna, yeah, Clockwork. I didn't do nothing wrong. Clockwork was hearing the whole entire time. I got 20 different witnesses that was hearing, that caught on to what I was trying to say to Heather. Heather always trying to say, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. But whenever I disagree with her, she thinks I'm attacking her. She thinks I'm doing this, I'm doing that. And she twists my words around a lot. So how do I need help whenever people continue twisting my words around and trying to make it seem like I'm the bad person and make it seem like I'm a criminal, like I broke the law, like I hit them or stole from them. I didn't do nothing wrong. So you didn't have no business coming in my chat, sir, and making that false claim, that false accusation. And I bet you people won't check that, because they're hypocrites. And they know I'm right. Some of them just don't want to admit it because they are on the bad side. Anytime when you are on the bad side, of course, they're not going to admit it. You know what I'm saying? But when it's them doing it, oh, they didn't do nothing wrong. You know what I'm saying? It's a double standard. It's a freaking double standard. A lot of these girls are picking on me because I got a disability. If I didn't have a disability, if I was a police officer or if I was a powerful man, they wouldn't pick on me like that. They never call out the drug dealers. They never call out the murderers, nothing like that. They always call out the guy that's just giving his opinion and telling his truth and defending himself. Why? Why be a hypocrite? None of y'all can refute anything I'm saying. None of y'all. So really, the only person that needs help and delusional is the people that are falsely accusing me of doing something that I didn't do. I display all of the messages, all of your false claims up top. The proof is in the pudding. None of y'all can take this to court and say I did anything wrong. I can say whatever I want to say. You know what I'm saying? If Sarah came in here and had some sense and been like, "What's up? How's your day? You know, what did you eat for dinner?" or something like that. Like normal people come in chats and just be respectful. Cause you disrespected my stream. You disrespected my chat. And if you disrespected me, you disrespected my people. Simple as that. And that's the truth. And that's the truth, sir. You're wrong for lying. You're wrong for lying. You're wrong for lying on me. And a lot of people lie on the internet. Oh, I don't lie. Yeah. Okay, we all heard a lot of people say they don't lie. A lot of people lie on the internet. It's the internet. What you expect? Majority of people on the internet lie. It's only a few people that I know on YouTube that don't lie. You know what I'm saying? Especially that don't tell horrible lies and twist people's words. Like Sir and Heather Blue. Because I got the proof up there right on the other video. The proof is in the pudding. You cannot change the facts. You cannot say, oh no, that didn't happen. It did happen. It was 15 people in the chat that saw it. You know what I'm saying? Go back and watch. 15 people saw it. 15 people saw that I was defending myself. So defending yourself is doing something wrong, right? Somebody comes at you sideways on the street, and then you don't do nothing to defend yourself. Or you do something why is that? You know what I'm saying? Why it can't be equal? It's like our freedom of speech is always getting blocked and always getting censored because people get butthurt because we tell the truth. And they want to complain about me getting butthurt for them telling the truth, but most of the stuff that they're saying, 95% of the stuff that they're claiming is false. And they can't prove it neither. You know, they don't have physical proof. They never can come on the panel and prove it. I challenged them. I challenged them for months to come on the panel and prove it, but they never can do that. Not prove it with words, but prove it with physical evidence. Actual facts, black and white evidence. If it's not on black and white, it never happened. Simple as that. That's why I put all the messages up top. So that way y'all can look at it later and see what's going on. Oh no, I didn't hear about nothing like that. Tell me more about it, Big Mama. Are you Courtney? Big Mama? What about the deadly virus going around? It started in China in the fish market. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Tell me more. Okay, I was just making sure, you wouldn't my homegirl, Courtney. Cause I got a homegirl, Courtney, they call Big Mama. So when you go out and wash your hands really well, yeah. Yeah. Okay, definitely. I would know, I would duly noted. Duly noted. Big Mama. Big Mama. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to Byron's world, Big Mama. Especially when you go to the store and stuff like that. Oh, definitely. But now on, since you warned me, I would definitely take a sanitizer wipes with me. And I would definitely wash my hands every time I go into public restaurants and public places and stuff. Thanks for the tip, Big Mama. Yeah, it's a lot of things that's going on around the world that I'm not aware of. Oh, really? Oh, I never heard of that, Big Mama. That's something new that I learned. Educate me more. Yeah. Yeah, it's I heard in the past about other viruses and stuff, and, that's why it makes you not want to eat out on fast food. It's almost 2 o'clock. It's 6 minutes till 2 a.m. morning time. I've been live for like 6 or 7 hours, but this is a second stream for the day. So on this stream, on the second stream, I've been on live for like an hour and 45 minutes. Yep. You know me, Big Mama. You've been following me. You've been me for a while, haven't you? You've been watching my streams for a while, haven't you? What time were you at, Big Mama? Big Mama's house now. Like the movie Martin Lawrence with Martin Lawrence. Near alone. Yep. I'm new to your channel, but I have been seeing all kind of women problems. Yeah. Women issues. Women just like coming in saying that I called them racist, but I didn't. Women coming in saying I called them a bigot, which I didn't. Women saying that I verbally assault them, but I didn't. The only thing I do is tell my opinion and tell the truth and defend myself, because I'm a person with a disability and I'm an African American young man, 36 years old, no criminal record. I just want to be loved and respected. And I've been demanding respect for the last 8 months. Excuse me. And some of these women have been disrespecting me. Like they call me deadbeat dad, they call me predator. It's been in the chat, you know, it's been proven already. And they also just bash me. They like to bash me on their streams. They like to steal my content and uploaded it to trash me and stuff. It's been crazy, and I don't do nothing to them but speak my mind, and these women don't like it. But it basically all started off back in let's see, when was it? It was July 24th, 2019, when Stacey Sparkling Star was live while your brother was live and everything, and she was telling people to come over my live to go to her live, and she wanted me to end my live. So right when I didn't end my stream, right whenever I didn't end my live stream, she got pissed off and butthurt, and then she made it publicly about everything. And then her friend Stephanie, her best friend Stephanie, wanted to jump on a bandwagon and get in our personal business, because we was having friendship problems and stuff. And she wanted to freaking contact her friend Stephanie contacted my ex-wife, had my ex-wife to go against me. And also, Stephanie had pulled up my court documents about my custody thing, was reading everybody my custody thing, which that was none of nobody's business. And then because she falsely accused me of lying about me wanting her and stuff, but which I already proven that already, but people vision is so blurry that, or they just didn't care whether if I proved it or not. And then Emily and Courtney came in the picture, and Princess came in the picture and everything. And then Princess was trying to break up my relationship with Shannon, and then me and Stacey was going back and forth being friends and stuff. And then I had beef with Stephanie D with the dot. She got a channel making videos nothing but videos about me. You know, she doesn't have no original content. And she's friends with Stacey, the sparkling star, and everything. And me and Stacey used to be best friends for a couple of years until she started really lying on me and making everything public, our personal issues public and stuff. So that's when I started defending myself, and they falsely accused me of attacking them and bashing them because I was defending myself. Because I'm a disabled person with the mental disability, and they attack me because I'm a guy, and they think I can't defend myself. You know what I'm saying? And then for months, so it went on for months and months, and they just started you know, bullying me. You know, name calling me. Stacey even came on her regular account calling me a predator, and she dropped the F-bomb in my chat. She said F me 3 or 4 times in my, and I never cussed her out, nothing like that. I just said how I felt, the way that she was treating me and stuff. And yeah, and then it kept continuing going on, and she had her minions come in my chat and troll me on the fake accounts, and they name calling me, patronizing me, ridiculing me, and they were pretty much emotionally abusing me. I'm not saying verbally abusing me, but emotionally and pretty much mentally abusing me. Because name calling is mental abuse. And they constantly kept calling me predator, in which I'm not a predator, and that was a lie. See right now, Big Mama, see? The proof is in the pudding, Stephanie. The proof is in the pudding. I already exposed you. Nova 33. All you do is create fake accounts. People leave me alone, but all they do is create fake accounts. The evidence is already on the video. The evidence is on video. So you can't change the facts. How can the truth be a lie? You basically not making sense, Nova. Come on my panel tomorrow and refute me. You can't never refute me. Yes, you are. Quit lying. Liar. What you accusing me of, you adore. I already exposed you. I got evidence. What evidence do you got? Show me your evidence. And I will definitely show you my evidence. Show me your evidence. Come on my panel and show me your evidence. Anybody can accuse somebody of something, but can you back it up? I want to see you back it up. Come on my panel and back it up with physical evidence, not words, not he sees, not she say stuff. Back it up. Come on my panel and back it up. See? Then you can't lie on nobody online. Because in order to say somebody did something, you got to prove it. I got evidence. You don't have nothing. You can't prove it. Anything that you are saying about me, you can't prove it. Prove it. All you got is words. Anybody can have words. You can't refute me. Refute me. Try to refute me. You're scared because you don't want people to know who you are. Why you hiding? Why you being fake? Hiding is a lie. Because I'm wrong. Prove it. Prove it. You can't prove it. I'm wrong because I'm telling the truth and because I'm defending myself. You're not making no sense. I didn't put all of your crazy messages up on every single video, and it will go for a judge too as well. And I will physically prove who you are anyways. Prove it. Prove it. Stop saying it. Prove it. No, I don't keep blaming her. I'm just calling out the hypocrisy. Prove it. You can't prove nothing. You can't lie on people on the internet and say people are doing something without proving it. You can't prove it. You can't prove it. You can't prove it. You cannot prove it. Yep. Prove it. I want you to prove it. I'm putting all your messages up top for evidence. The proof is in the pudding. Why you here? Why you here on my chat? Why are you crashing my chat? Why are you crashing my chat, Nova? Why you here? If that's what you feel, why you here? What's the point of being here? Because you're not supporting me, you hating on me. You negative. No, I'm telling the truth. Learn the definition of the truth. Learn the definition of blaming. Telling the truth is not blaming. So stop it. Stop it. See, you falsely accuse me of being on drugs, but I'm not. See, you lied. You lied on me. That's a false statement right there. I'm sleepy. That's why my eyes are like this. So get it right. Learn your education. Get it right. I know who you are. I'm not stupid. And Stacey knows who you are too. Because you be in Stacey's chat. I saw you in Stacey's chat. And you also got thousands of accounts. Whenever I block one, you go into other accounts. It makes us happy you have a fake troll account. Mm-hmm. Why are you trying to hide who you are? Why are you trying to hide who you are? If you are right about what you are saying about me, why are you trying to hide who you are? What do you have to hide? Only criminals and suspicious people and bad people hide. Only criminals and suspicious people hide. Good people don't hide. I'm right here. I'm not hiding for nothing. So you're the only one hiding. So So you fake. Fake is a lie. Being fake is a lie. No, tell me who you are. Tell the world who you are. You're still being fake. Anybody can upload a picture. Somebody can go search for a picture on Google and download it and put it on their avatar. I'm not stupid. I know how this works. I know how this works. You are a criminal. You fake. And fake is a lie. You living a lie every day of your life. You living a lie every day of your life when you go on the fake accounts. You think trolling is a good thing? You think being fake, going on the fake accounts is a good thing? Blame it on what? You keep blaming on me. Leave me alone. I told you to leave me alone. I didn't even say that. Stop putting words in my mouth. Stop blaming on me. Stop messing with me. Stop bullying me. Because you come in my community posts and lie all the time. You patronize me. I got receipts. What do you have? Because I defended myself and fight back, you can't handle the truth. You can never prove it in court that I did anything wrong. See, you telling a lie right there. I didn't smoke 30 blacks. You lie. And I'm exposing you up top. You know you're a liar. Give up. Stop worrying about what I do. I'm a grown man. Give up. Keep blaming her. Blaming her for what? I'm just calling out her hypocrisy. Learn the definition of, yeah, exactly. Learn the definition of blaming before you say it. Because calling out the truth is not blaming. She did what she did. Simple as that, period. There's nothing that you can say to change that. There's nothing that you can say to change that. You can keep saying stuff, but there's nothing that you can do and say that will change the facts. Nova Nova. I call someone else's names because when somebody called me a name first, I defend myself. So defending yourself is a crime, is a bad thing. Because you keep coming in here and messing with me. Stop harassing me. I told you 1,000 times to leave me alone. But you keep on creating accounts after accounts after accounts. I told you to leave me alone. I told you that if you don't like me, don't watch. If you was a normal person, you wouldn't be here. You'd be lying. Plus, you wouldn't be messing with me. I ain't messing with you, so leave me alone. I can say whatever I want to say. Just leave me alone. Because you are. Because the things that you say, look at the context of your messages. You bring my daughter in the middle of it, which that was wrong. Stop talking about my child. You get in my business, which you have no every right to. My business is my business. Stop talking about my child. Stop talking about me. Leave me alone. You're wrong. And if you don't think that you're wrong, then you're not normal. How can you think what you are saying, what you've been saying, ever since you've been going on all of those fake accounts, messing with me? How can you think what you are saying is right or good? What is wrong with you? Keep blaming the who? Why you worried about Stephanie? If you're not Stephanie, then why you keep talking to why you keep saying stuff about her? If you're not Stephanie, then why you keep saying stuff about her? You being suspicious. You're acting suspicious because you keep talking about, oh, I blame Stephanie, I blame this. The reason why I know is you, because the context of your messages, what you say. You call me names. Do you think that's not bullying? You're bullying me. You call me Debbie, Dad, Predator, all this stuff. That is bullying. Look it up. No, it's the truth. And you can't handle the truth. You can never prove what I'm saying is wrong. Well, obviously you're not. Because when somebody tell you leave them alone, like I've been telling you for the last 2 months and months, and you still haven't get the hint. Even a person with the disability would get the hint. You know what I'm saying? But if you so perfect and you so good person, then why you gotta come in here with your accounts? It doesn't make you great. Trolling somebody, you just as wrong as that person that you're accusing stuff of. Trolling is not good. It's against YouTube's terms of service. That makes you a bad person. Because obviously you are not a good troll. You've been disrespectful to me for weeks and months and months. I have all your messages, all of your hate messages. Why you keep talking about it? Why you keep talking about it? You making yourself look suspicious. Look at what you are typing in. Just look at what you're typing in and think about it. Prove it. Prove it. Come on the panel and prove it. I just know the context of your messages. People ain't stupid. Well, you blame it on me for no reason. All the time. No matter what I'm streaming, you come in my chat and say the same thing. You can't even say nothing different because you don't got nothing. You know what I'm saying? I can say what I want to say, but you can't bully or go on the fake accounts because that's a lie. Because when you go on the fake accounts, you lying. And then you trolling. It's a bad thing. You are behaving badly. So you can't talk about nobody doing anything because you're trolling. Because you're a troll. You won't even identify who you are. You're a troll. So you don't have no room to talk. Please look in the mirror before you talk. Because you're a troll. Trolls ain't good. Keep blaming other girls. Well, those girls keep lying on me. And you are a part of that. Because I know you are. Because you are a part of the hypocrisy that's going on. You're a part of the behavior cycle. How? Because I'm telling the truth. Did I threaten you? Did I curse you out? Did I freaking, scream at you? No. I'm just defending myself. If you don't want me defending myself, then get off my channel. Learn the definition, like I've been saying, of what words are you saying. Because you calling me names, which that's behaving badly. You're bullying me. And you've been bullying me for weeks. So you saying you calling me names is not bullying. Come on, girl. Come on. Come on. If somebody came up to you and said the same thing to you that you are saying to me, you would call it bullying. So come on with that. Come on with that. You bringing you're throwing all of these false accusations. You throwing all of these false accusations at me constantly. You throwing jabs at me whenever you could be talking to me. What's your problem? What's your issue with me? Call me up. Email me. Video chat with me. You know what I'm saying? Message me. Let me know what your problem is. I want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about the past, but if you got issues, then I want to hear it. I want to, resolve something. My email address is byro29@gmail.com. byro29@gmail.com. You got an issue with me? Email me. Any of y'all got an issue with me? Email me. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk. Let's resolve something. Let's talk like adults. Why fight? Fighting is not going to do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Fighting ain't going to do nothing. What's this going to do? starting war with somebody, you know, that don't really go nowhere. You know what I'm saying? So, just like Rodney King said after he got beat up by the police, and whenever he did his speech back in 92, can we all just get along? Why can we all not get along? Why? Why we have to fight over, oh, he's not paying child support, he's not doing this, he's not doing that. But what about the love? What happened to the love? What happened to communicating with one another? And what happened to whenever we have problems, calling each other up on the phone or emailing each other or communicating with each other instead of throwing jabs at each other? He's doing this, he's doing that, he's doing that, he's doing that. That's freaking the 80s and 90s. You know what I'm saying? That's not nothing new. That's what people used to do back then. Except back then, there wasn't no Facebook, there wasn't no live chat, there wasn't no, of course there were email back in the 90s, but it wouldn't. A lot of us didn't know about it because we was poor, and we weren't able to communicate online, Well, let me explain to you why I dropped the private messages. I didn't want to drop the private messages, but 3 days ago, about I think 3 or 4 days ago, Stacey came in my chat under Stacey Style. And we were arguing about something about Shannon and other stuff, and there was other people that came in the chat impersonating Stacey and stuff, and I was confused because I didn't know, like that was the real Stacey or not, because people have a big issue with impersonating everybody. And exactly. And it was like people coming in there. Whitney came in there. It was Ashley came in there, Ashley H. It was somebody impersonating Stephanie Darby, pretending like they was hating on Stacey, but it was somebody else. And then Stacey was falsely accusing the impersonator of Stephanie Darby, falsely accusing the impersonator of Stephanie Darby. No, that's a lie, because there's no physical evidence of it. I didn't abuse nobody. I was abused. Just ask my mentor. I will let you talk to my mentor. My mentor was there the whole entire time. My mentor know all about April. My mentor the one got me out of the toxic marriage. Just ask my mentor. I will give you her email. You can ask her. She will tell you what really went down. You know what I'm saying? She would tell you what really went down. If you want to know so bad, if you want to know the truth, she would tell you what really went down. My mentor was there the whole entire time. Even my mentor even saw a note where April wrote that I was stupid and retarded on it. She even witnessed some of the mistreatment of April's mom and everything. And Stephanie is just going based upon what falsely claims that April claiming against me. And April, what you don't know about is before I murdered her, she pulled a knife out of me. Yeah, she pulled a knife out of me. But I still murdered her anyways. Because I kicked her out of my apartment because I was on the phone talking and she was being very rude to the best friend that I was talking to, Kelly Neighbors. You know, you can even ask her if you look her up on Facebook. And she was yelling and screaming. She was breaking pictures and everything like that. Both of what girls at first? What girls? Talking about Stacey and Stephanie? What girls? Yeah, we all are humans. We all are humans. But the thing about it is, you don't have to be in a toxic relationship, in a toxic marriage. And I was down to my last straw about 2 years ago. And so that's why I got out of it. And then she using my child as a weapon. Yeah, she using my child as a weapon and everything. Okay, yeah, I was. She using my child as a weapon because keep in mind, women do that all the time. When a man leaves them because the way the man is being mistreated, women get mad at men all the time and use the child as a weapon and refuse the man to see the child because it's important for the child to be in a father's life. That's period. And there was no physical abuse. Of course, they were arguing going on, but she would cuss me out in front of my daughter. She would call me names. She told me to get the F out of the house in front of my daughter. She would curse in front of my daughter. And she would curse, literally curse in front of my daughter. Even my friend Jesse Ray, JR, just ask him. Whenever he comes in the chat, just ask him and stuff. And he would tell you too, because he witnessed her cursing me out. And I asked her for some change and everything. And she got mad and threw the change at me like I was a dog or something. Right in front of my daughter and right in front of Jesse. That's why I had to pretty much get out of there. And my mentor came and got me, and my mentor paid for a hotel room. This happened it was like April, I think, 29th or something, at 5:30 p.m. Me and Jesse was going to go walk around at the mall because the mall was close by my house and everything. And so I asked April for some change and everything. And Yeah, it's okay. I asked April for some thing, and she got pissed off, and she just threw the change at me. If a guy would have did that to a woman, uh, they would have been hollering abuse, 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 especially in front of a woman's child. But she did that in front of my own child. You know what I'm saying? And she kicked me out because, you know, I asked her for some change, and plus, get this. Before all of that happened, weeks before that, she had some guy threatened to put me in the hospital, and plus I also have screenshots of that too, just in case you want me to pretty much email you. Threatened to put me in a hospital because of a lie that April told the guy, and she even admitted it that she was wrong and she was a horrible person. And I got that text messages too. Any of y'all want to see the evidence, I will send y'all the evidence. You know what I'm saying? Because I document everything. Trust me, whenever I say I document everything, I document everything. I document everything. I mean, I document everything. You know what I'm saying? For a reason, for my protection, and for my daughter's protection, and for anybody else I care about protection too. You know what I'm saying? So if y'all want to see the evidence, you know, I will email y'all it and everything. I save everything. And if Stephanie Darby want to see the evidence, then I would surely send it to her. Because a guy, she told a lie to a guy, and the guy believed her without thinking. The same guy that she was cheating on me with, cheating on me with. She met him at the club and everything, and she was cheating on me with him, and she lied to that guy and said I hit her, which I didn't. And so the guy threatened me on Facebook. I got the screenshots. Anybody want to see the screenshots, I would show it to you. I would email it to you. And so I told my mentor, we was about to call the police because that's against the law. You know, threaten somebody, put somebody in the hospital, that is against the law. Yeah, that's why I dropped the That's why I dropped the text message. Because y'all wouldn't listen to me. None of y'all would listen to me. None of y'all would contact me and get my side of the story. None of y'all wouldn't contact me and try to get my side of the story because there's two sides of the story. It's not just one side. You know what I'm saying? And some of y'all were being one-sided and just taking, you know, one person's side or a few people's side instead of like going to the main source and being like, what's going on? What's happening? You know what I'm saying? And you know, let me get my voice out there. Yeah, she wanted to have my baby. And Janice said that she was joking, but no, she was not joking. She's been wanting to have my baby for a couple of years. You know what I'm saying? So that's not nothing new. That's not nothing new at all. She was not joking. No. Janice was just trying to defend her because she didn't want to face the fact that Stacey was in the wrong, and she didn't want to, you know, a lot of people don't look at the facts. They go off based upon what somebody else tells them. Instead of like looking at the text message and just looking at the main picture, the big picture, they just go based upon somebody else's words. If somebody said I committed a crime, they would literally believe it without even thinking or without even... The reason why how detectives and police officers solve crimes is going based upon going to the main source. And they talk to witnesses and they get evidence, and that's how they solve a crime. They look for clues. They go do the research. And that's how they find out the truth about what happened. Instead of them, oh man, this person is a criminal, so we should lock him up. Oh, all right, this person is a rapist, so we should lock him up. And everybody has due process. Even R. Kelly has due process. Why do you think when R. Kelly was going through all that stuff, why do you think R. Kelly didn't go to prison? Because he has due process. You know what I'm saying? They didn't have enough evidence. They had some evidence, but not enough. Enough evidence to lock him up. That's why Casey Anthony, the girl that killed her little girl, Kaylee Anthony, back in 2007, and she was, I think she was acquitted, exonerated in 13 or something, 12 or something like that. And when she was exonerated, when she was cleared, whenever she was acquitted, people were pissed because we know that she killed her daughter. We knew, just like O.J. Simpson. Why do you think O.J. Simpson got off? Because they didn't have enough evidence. They had a little evidence, somewhat evidence, but they didn't have enough evidence. And plus, because he was a celebrity and he was rich, he had money. That's why he was able to get away with murder. And so he was pretty much let go. He got away with it. But it caught up to him years later when he caught a robbery charge in Nevada, Las Vegas, Nevada, back in 2007. And then he got out, I think, when was it, 2000? No, yeah, it was 2007. And he got out, around 2015 or something, 16. But it caught up to him. You know what I'm saying? Even though the whole world knew that O.J. Simpson was guilty as hell. He was guilty. You know what I'm saying? But they have to have full evidence. They got to have physical evidence. They can't just say, oh, well, I'm going to lock you up. Nah. Even though that somebody did something wrong, they still have to have evidence that in order to convict. Of course, they don't really have to have evidence to arrest or to charge, but they have to have evidence to convict for a conviction. And that's why the prosecutors could not convict, because they was like, if the glove can't fit, you must acquit. You know what I'm saying? And that's why a lot of cops that get into trouble with all of this police brutality stuff, that's why they can't convict cops, because they don't have the right evidence to convict. Because the prosecutor is the police best friend. The judge is the police freaking soccer dad. and the judge hang out with the police officer. You know what I'm saying? They're friends. Why would you convict your friend? And that's what people do on YouTube. A lot of people do some shady stuff and they never call it out for what it is because they wanna say, oh well, he's my friend or she's my friend. You know what I'm saying? Cause friends won't put you behind bars. Friends won't freaking call you out, you know, for your BS. And that's the reason why Stephanie didn't call out Stacey whenever she was doing what she was doing. She knew that what Stacey was doing was wrong, was abusive. She just didn't want to call it out because if she would have called it out, trust me, Stacey would have been after Stephanie. Trust me. She would have been after Stephanie, and she would never be friends with Stephanie, and she would have blocked Stephanie and everything. So, and Stacey was afraid to call Stephanie out because she was afraid that Stephanie would be her friend. So, even though that it felt like Stephanie's friendship with Stacey was more important than, oh, for real? Yeah. Stephanie's friendship with Stacey was more important than my friendship with Stacey. Because if that wasn't the case, think about it, you guys. If that wasn't the case, then Stacey, when Stephanie contacted my ex, then Stacey would have been like, that's wrong, you know what I'm saying? Why you contact his ex like that? She would have, you know, confronted Stephanie about that. But she didn't. And anytime when somebody bullies Stacey, yeah, I'm still up, baby. Yeah, I'm riding it. Anytime when somebody bully Stacey right in her chat, whenever I was a moderator, I always stuck up for Stacey. Even before I knew who Stephanie was and people were after Stacey. Because she was, she had a smear campaign and everything like that going on back in 2018. You know what I'm saying? Because people were accusing Stacey of bullying and going on the troll accounts and messing with people. And so people started messing with her and everything like that. Have fun, baby. Sleep right. People were messing with her and everything like that. So, I defended her to the core. More than she defended me. More than she stuck up for me. She never told people, stop bullying Byron. Or this needs to stop. Then you need to stop attacking Byron. But she came in the chat one time, before you got to know the truth, whenever I was standing right there, screaming, and I was looking at the chat and everything, and when a troll came in there, being mean to me, she started laughing about it. And then I told her, what's so funny? And she was like, well, I just got in here, WTF, what the F, you know what I'm saying? And so I told her, you know, how do I know that you just got in here? You know what I'm saying? And then she accused her of lying but which I wasn't trying to accuse her of lying. I was just saying, I don't know if you got in here or not, because you could have been in here the whole entire time. You know what I'm saying? I don't have no way of knowing that. You know what I'm saying? I have no way of knowing that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was trying to explain to her, but Stacey twists my words around and thought I was attacking her and everything. And the only reason why I talked about Stacey, because I wanted the truth to be heard. I wanted the truth to be out there. If she would have ever made a lot of stuff public, and she would have resolved the issue privately, then a lot of this stuff wouldn't have been out. What she said to me, and whenever I showed the video of the text messages, I read y'all what I said in pink, and I read y'all what she said too. So y'all got two sides of the story. Y'all got two sides of it. Y'all did get two sides of it. It's not like I hid my messages from y'all. No. Because if I say something in the chat, it's still going to be there unless a moderator blocks it, or unless somebody falsely reported or something like that, and it gets removed. But anything that I say in the chat to anybody, I'm not going to erase it. If I make a mistake, misspelling, then pretty much yes, I will erase it. But other than that, if I had something to say, I'm gonna say it on camera, showing my face. See, I need to shave more. And y'all gonna see my eyes. Y'all gonna see my hair. My whole face. Y'all gonna see my whole face. And y'all gonna see my whole body. So I'm not going to hide under a fake account just to say what I have to say to somebody. And keep in mind, anything I say is a response based upon what somebody else said badly about me, or what a question that somebody else was asking me. Because some people come in the chat and ask me a lot of stupid questions, and questions that they already know, or they ask me questions just to tick me off. You know what I'm saying? Just to provoke me. And that's why I pretty much I was frustrated whenever I was talking loud. I was very frustrated because some people wouldn't listen to what I had to say. People were just listening to other people, what they're saying. And it's two sides of the story, and you heard everything that Stacey said, you heard everything that Stephanie said. And what Stephanie said, I understand. What Stephanie said, she just wanted to make it seem like, that I was the bad person. But in reality, I wasn't a bad person, because women are more believed than men. You know what I mean? Because even though that The only thing I was doing is telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all saw the text messages and y'all saw the screenshots, multiple videos that I made showing the screenshots, indicating what was going on, and all y'all had to do is make a judgment for yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's all y'all had to do. But when you judge the right way. Don't just like, oh, well, this person is doing this, nah. Look at it for what it is. If somebody is doing something and, just look at it for what it is. And that's all I wanted y'all to do. I don't really care about, people not liking me. What I care about is getting the truth out there. And I wanted to get the truth out of there. The truth out. And that's what I've been trying to do. Stacey knows that. Stephanie knows that too. They're very smart women. And Janice knew that too. Because they saw people coming in here being mean to me. But did they come in here and tell them to stop and stop being mean to him? Be respectful? No. And since they were a part of the problem, that's why I kept them blocked. If they would have came in here and stuck up for me and, let bygones be bygones, I would have still had them in the chat. And that's why I had to keep blocking them. I unblocked them, block them, unblocked them, block them, unblocked them, block them. And because they were, 1 minute, they were all nice to me. And then when I said something they didn't agree with, or something that they falsely accused me of lying about, which they know I wouldn't, I didn't lie about nothing. Because if I could tell y'all details, y'all know I'm not lying about it. If I could tell y'all details of where I was, what was said, y'all know I'm not lying. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I'm not lying. People that lie, they can't keep a straight face. People that lie, they can't tell you details about what happened. I done told y'all exactly what was said and what I said exactly. And, okay, I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow on the stream after you do your big day. Exactly what was said and everything like that. And they knew that I wouldn't lie about it. Because these girls are smart enough to know what's up and what's the deal. Because I even told, whenever I was explaining myself all those times, I even told exactly what I said and why I said it. Because it was the reason why I said what I said. You know what I'm saying? Because some people like to push my buttons, Nova, and they do it on purpose. You know what I'm saying? And I have to keep defending myself over and over and over again. And it's crazy because Stacey and Janice and Stephanie and Heather Blue, them girls all think that Stacey was the only one that was hurt by it. But when somebody was coming in saying hateful words to me, way before me and Stacey had a war together, they didn't think that I basically was hurt too by the words. I was hurt too. And that right there was abusive too. You know what I mean? And they never thought about it like that because they don't want to think about it like that. They want to say that I did this, I said that. You know, I never contacted Stacey's ex. Michelle, Renee Art was going to contact Stacey's ex. You know what I'm saying? She already did before. And then she was on me and Shannon's side and other side. And then she jumped the bandwagon and went on Stacey's side. And then Stacey found out that she was talking crap. And then Stacey blocked her. But Stacey should have known better because she contacted Stacey's, Michelle Renee Art contacted Stacey's ex-girlfriend and everything like that. I would never contact nobody's ex-girlfriend. Why? You know what I'm saying? That person don't have nothing to do with Stacey's friendships or Stacey's relationships or Stacey's YouTube channel or what Stacey does wrong or anything. And but my ex was contacted and I was lied on. My ex lied on me, and the Lord is my witness, and my mentor is my witness too, and my best friend Jesse is my witness too. I was lied on my ex-wife. I was lied on. She lied to Stephanie, and Stephanie didn't have no right to pull up my court documents at all. What if somebody pull up Stacey's court documents? Or what if somebody dig on Stacey's past? How would she feel? She never think about that. She would be horrible. She'd be upset. She'd be mad. She'd be thinking somebody is after her or attacking her. I know that she would. And I just wanted Stacey to realize that what Stephanie did was wrong. Because you don't do that stuff to people on the internet. You don't freaking pull up nobody's court documents about the custody thing. Because it's not for people to see. What's going on in somebody's life is nobody else's business. And they knew that. Yeah, but see, those court documents are not public to just tell everybody, just pull it up on video. That's shady. Well, but it's not for people to show on video. It's for people to see, but it's not for people not to show on video. It's none of nobody's business, especially whenever you don't got the full story. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you don't got the full story. That's just like me pulling up somebody's court documents. Some people would be mad at me. Y'all know y'all would be. Because everybody has something on their court documents that they don't want it to be on video. Trust me, believe me. Everybody has something that they wouldn't want people to put on video. And she still was wrong, because you're not supposed to put it on video. You know what I'm saying? You can see it public, but you're not supposed to put that on video. You know what I'm saying? You can see it, you know, like look at it and everything like that. But me personally, I would never share nobody's court documents. That's just like, okay, recording in public is allowed, but you cannot just go up to somebody and put a camera to somebody's face like that. It's public, you know, and it's allowed to record, but you can't just blast somebody like that. People have the right. People, you know, may not want to be on the internet. You know what I'm saying? May not want their face to be on the internet. You know what I'm saying? People have the right to their privacy. And she didn't have no reason or no justification for doing it, because I already proven what she said and did. You know what I'm saying? And people just didn't care about the proof. All they cared about is, oh, you know. But if I would have did something like that, some of y'all would have been pissed. How about I pull up your court documents on video? How about somebody would do that to you? Show the whole world. How would you feel? Think about it for a second. Be honest with yourself. It's only for the public to see. It's not for to put on the video. YouTube has rules, and they do have rules, because I talked to somebody at YouTube. They do have rules. You know what I'm saying? Just because it's public doesn't mean that that you put everything that's public on video. You know what I'm saying? Just like fights. You really can't put public fights on video. You know what I'm saying? Some things you can't really put, some public things you can't really put on video. YouTube does have rules. Just look at the terms of service. Look at the terms of service. You know what I'm saying? Of course, you have a right to, you know, expose somebody if somebody is threatening you, and if somebody is bullying you. Yes, you do. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't nobody's business, and she didn't have no justification or no reason to put out my business. You know what I'm saying? It's still my business. It don't matter if it's public. The documents is public. You know what I'm saying? Good people don't do that. Trust me. Very good people do not do that. But not on video. But not on video. It's legal to look at it, but not on video. I've been on YouTube. I've been on YouTube for a long time. I've been on YouTube for a long time. I know how YouTube works. It was still shady what she did. I know court documents is public, but it's shady. What normal person would do that? I wouldn't do that to nobody. I don't care how mad I'm in with you. You know what I'm saying? If me and you not getting along, I would go my way and you go your way. It's childish what she did. You know what I'm saying? And if I have a problem with somebody, I would try to solve it. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't say, oh, well, I'm gonna read her court documents. No. You know what I'm saying? My daughter does not have nothing to do with, my court documents don't have nothing to do with YouTube. Period. When I make videos, ever since I've been living in this house, Betty, it does not have nothing to do with my court documents and what I do on my YouTube channel. Don't have nothing to do with my court documents at all. Or don't have nothing to do with my relationships or my past relationship or my past marriages at all. You know, that's what point I was trying to get y'all to understand. It don't have nothing to do with that. My daughter don't have nothing to do with my YouTube channel. People kept putting my daughter in the middle of it, creating fake accounts, using my daughter's full name. You know what I'm saying? And that's illegal. You know what I'm saying? That's illegal, especially a child using a child's full name under a fake account. That's illegal. That is. Look it up. Because children's privacy law. Why do you think YouTube had to make changes to the children's privacy? Because children's privacy, people were putting children's personal information on the internet. And that's against the law. That's a crime. And children have privacy just as well as adults. You don't use children's full name under a troll account. Period. And also on top of that, whenever I clicked on the fake account, the person that was trying to impersonate my daughter, they had a picture of my daughter that they stole from my Facebook page. And that's also illegal. You know what I'm saying? Especially a child. People always bringing people's children in the middle of it. They're always freaking going on their fake accounts using other people's names and children's names. That's not good, Betty. Is that good for them to do that? Is that good for them to go on the fake accounts and use other people's children full name? You know what I'm saying? That's not good at all. I would never do that to nobody's children, because somebody's children, somebody's parenting don't have nothing to do with their YouTube channel. Don't have nothing to do with what problems I have with them. Period. And you know that, Betty. And you know that she was wrong. And that was shady. That was. Let's call it for what it is. Let's call a spade a spade. Because if I would have did that, you would have think it's wrong. You know what I'm saying? You would be like, man, why you do that to a girl? Yeah, you would be. You know what I mean? Everybody be pissed off at me for doing that. But me, I wouldn't do that because I'm not shady. And plus, I'm not like that. You know what I'm saying? And putting somebody's children in the middle of it is wrong. And most people know that. Period. There's no ifs and buts about that. You know what I'm saying? My child doesn't have nothing to do with my YouTube channel. at all. So that was very disrespectful of her to talk about my child on the video when my child don't got nothing to do with my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is not a father and daughter YouTube channel. I could see if my YouTube channel was a father and daughter YouTube channel, and I was actually doing something, like concerning around my child on video, something like that, then I could see her talking about it. You know what I'm saying? But she didn't have no reason or no right to put it on video. I don't care that she viewed it, she looked at it, but she didn't have no right to talk about my daughter. Period. Because I don't talk about anybody else. I don't say, oh well, this person, it says this person freaking got a divorce, or this person is, because I don't know the full story. Okay, that's good. I don't know the full story about somebody. And court documents, trust me, don't tell you the full story anyways. What you need to do is go to the main source. You need to, nobody knew any private conversations that I had with my ex and why my ex was keeping me from my daughter. Nobody knew that. Everybody was just looking up something that was freaking documented in 2018. Nobody was looking at the current year or even coming up to me, talking to me and asking me questions. Everybody was saying, oh, he was lying. He was, And how can I show up to court whenever I wasn't even served? That don't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? The only thing I got in the mail was something for me to fill out. It was no court order or nothing like that. Because I know for sure I give all my mail to my mentor after I read it, after I look at it. And she would have made sure I showed up to court. You know what I'm saying? Because I was never served. What do you don't understand? I didn't abandon my daughter. My ex kept me from my daughter. I did not abandon my daughter. Who told you that? That's a lie, because I was never served. My mentor is my witness. Because I was never served. That's why. She did a publication. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm not making up nothing. A judge will put anything down just to make it look bad. Because I was never served. My mentor is my witness. And let's not talk about it. Let's stop talking about it. Because it's none of nobody's concern. And that's a lie. I didn't abandon my child. You know what I'm saying? I got papers proving it. You know what I'm saying? That I didn't. Because I went to Walmart on my daughter's birthday, and April didn't even show up to court back in June of 2018. And my mentor even told me that. So you didn't look at all the documents. You know what I'm saying? It's more documents to it than that. She didn't even show up to court the very first time. So I was trying to get her to let me be in my daughter's life. So how can I abandon my daughter whenever I was trying to get her to be, well, what the judge said didn't even tell the full story. How can I show up without a lawyer? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm going to go in there with a lawyer to help me. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. And have good reputation and everything. Huh? Betty, you don't know the full story. What about 2019? See, you only looking at 2018. That was 2018. That was not 2019. That was not 2019. You was just reading something in 2018. What about 2019? You know what I'm saying? What about 2020? Whenever I even got text messages proving it. And I saved all the call logs that I was trying to contact her. You know what I'm saying? Everything. You want to, say that I was abandoning my child? That's a false statement. But I wouldn't. And you are just looking at something in 2018. You wouldn't looking at 2019. And that didn't tell the full story anyways. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't know what me and my daughter's mom was talking about and what my daughter's mom was doing behind the scenes. Because you wouldn't know. So you can't say, oh, well, you've been, no. No, you just going, my mentor can refute that. And plus, on top of that, she got a false publication as well, too. She lied and said that she couldn't contact me. She lied in court saying that she couldn't contact me. How do you think I know that? You know what I'm saying? How do you think I know that, Betty? You know what I'm saying? She committed perjury and saying that she couldn't contact me. But she already knew my address from the start. You know what I'm saying? If I was served papers by a server, I would have went to court. Simple as that. But I was never served by a server. And because whenever they serve you, then you serve. But they serve you, you serve. Simple as that. And that's when you know a court date. If you're not served, you're not gonna know a court date. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna know a court date if you're not served. And my mentor is my witness. And she can refute that claim that you just said. She can refute that. I don't make up stuff neither. And it's none of your business. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't know the circumstances behind that. And you don't know what was going on behind the scenes. How I was treated. You know what I'm saying? behind the scenes when I was on the phone. I got to text messages saved. I got recording saved. Everything. I got enough evidence to debunk that. And just because, you know, of course, a judge is going to say a person didn't show up to court because she didn't even show up to court the very first time whenever she was supposed to show up, be way before those other documents and stuff like that. And I bet you didn't look into that. You know what I'm saying? You only looked into freaking, you only saw what the judge said that I didn't show up to court. But you didn't see that document, well, she didn't show up to court. That's how I knew this, because my mentor told me that she didn't show up to court in June of 2018. So you saying that I've been my daughter, but you don't even know the circumstances at all. And you don't even know the full story behind it. Did you know, if you would look at my videos from February 2019, look up Jasmine's birthday gifts. Look up Upinthehouserecords Jasmine's birthday gift. I showed the birthday gifts that I gave my daughter, and then I was at Walmart, and April was supposed to come to Walmart, and she said that she was going to meet me up there, but she never showed up for me to give my daughter the gifts. I bet you didn't know that, did you? And I got video proving that. You know what I'm saying? So you don't know the full story. All you know is, oh, he didn't show up to court. Nah. But you don't know the full story. You don't know the full story at all. You don't know what kind of father I was, because you weren't there. And you don't know what kind of mother my child's mom was, because you weren't there. I was there. My mentor was there. My friend Jesse was there. Everything. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. So really, you know, if you don't know the full story about something, don't speak up on it. Don't speak up on somebody else's child on YouTube, because my daughter doesn't have nothing to do with my YouTube channel. And that's wrong to put a child in the middle of something that don't have nothing to do with them at all. You know what I'm saying? People that work with each other, employees that work with each other, don't do that stuff. So people on YouTube shouldn't do that stuff neither. You know? Because their work don't have nothing to do with their kids at all. You know what I'm saying? Their kids don't work with them, or their kids not around right while they're working at all. Just like when I'm streaming on YouTube, my child Don't have nothing to do with my YouTube channel. So stop putting my child in the middle of it. Stop bringing up my child. You know what I'm saying? Show some respect, Betty. YouTube would even tell you that. Don't bring up nobody's child. Child has privacy. They have privacy laws on children. Look it up. You can't bring up nobody's child in a live chat. That's wrong. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you don't know the full story. Because you don't know because you wouldn't know. Because if you do know, then what is the full story? What happened in 2019? What happened in 2015? What happened in 2017? Tell me. Email me and tell me. Since you know, because you're like, oh, well, judges don't make up this stuff. I never said judges make up stuff, but you don't know the full story or the circumstances behind it. But my mentor does. Because she was there and she was handling a lot of because she's not only my mentor, but she's also my, whatever they call it, something about attorney, something like that. Not attorney like law attorney, but totally forgot what they call it. Yeah, she was handling a lot of stuff for me, my child support, and people were making up lies saying I didn't pay child support, which I did. And keep in mind, though, I was also paying back child support for months. And a lot of y'all didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all was just assuming that I wasn't paying child support because, he wasn't paying child support. Prove it that you're paying child support. Nobody has to prove that they're paying child support. It's none of your business. And that's not public at all. You know what I'm saying? Their child support payments is not public at all. You know what I'm saying? Of course, you can look somebody up and see if they got a divorce or see if they got a criminal record and stuff like that. But when it comes to finances, that's private. And you should never came in my chat on the fake accounts discussing my funds or discussing, saying, oh, well, you didn't pay child support. Prove it that you didn't pay child support. What law says I got to prove to you, somebody on the internet, but if I pay child support? What law says that? Name the code, name the law code that says that. People on the internet, I don't have to discuss nothing about my child on the internet. I don't have to discuss, even if it's public, I don't even have to discuss it on the internet. I'm not obligated to give people an explanation. Oh, well, because my child is not on the internet with me. My child is not living here on my videos or nothing like that. I could see if you was concerned because my child was in my video and I was doing something that I had no business doing. I can understand that. But just know that ever since I've been living here, my child was not on my video. The only time my child was on my video is whenever I gave her Christmas present for Christmas in 2018. You know what I'm saying? Because I wanted everybody to see that my child got a present and everything like that. And that wouldn't even nobody's business anyway, but I wanted to document. So that's why I documented it. You know what I'm saying? You know? So, yeah, because when I turn off this camera, what's going on with my relationships or what's going on with me and my child has nothing to do with whenever I turn on this camera at all. You know what I'm saying? Has nothing to do with my 15 YouTube channels that have my real picture on. No troll accounts or fake accounts. You know what I'm saying? Don't have nothing to do with any of my YouTube or my Facebook or my social media accounts at all. So, none of y'all that was talking about my daughter had no right to come in my chat on the fake accounts and talk about my daughter and say, oh, this and this and that, this and this and that, talk about my parenting because it's none of nobody's business. You know what I'm saying? It's not. You know, even YouTube would tell you that. It's none of your business. Even the police would tell you that. Even the judge would tell you that. It's none of nobody's business on social media. You know, just because I do things public, just because I'm a public figure and I stream walks, I stream going to the gas station, I stream going to the mall, I stream some things that I do off camera, I'm not obligated to tell nobody nothing. If I'm not harming myself or harming others or harming anybody, then I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Simple as that. All y'all gotta know is I'm going to the store, give me some groceries, or I'm taking my medicine, which y'all really don't gotta know that because that's medical is personal. You know what I'm saying? That's why medical is not public records. You know what I'm saying? And it's none of nobody's business what medicine I take. But I told people because I'm a completely honest person. You know what I'm saying? An open person. But it's still personal. Because do you think everybody that takes medication tells, oh yeah, I take this medicine, I take that medicine? Nah. You think everybody posted a picture of their daughter on YouTube or Facebook? No. You think everybody pulls up their court document and show people or read their court document? No. Because it's not nobody's business. It's not nobody's business at all. Because I didn't do nothing to my daughter. But be a father for 3 years, over 3 years. My daughter was born February 2nd of 2015. I got video on Facebook that shows me holding my daughter in a purple robe and everything like that. Once I was holding my daughter, I couldn't let her go because that's my child. I love my child to death. You know what I'm saying? And if I didn't love my child to death, I would have never stayed in a toxic relationship with my ex. And that's why I'm at where I'm at, because I was in a toxic relationship. Even whenever I was filming in a car with my daughter, while my ex-wife was driving. She was yelling at my daughter, screaming at my daughter. Because one time I gave my daughter cotton candy. And my daughter took a whole cotton candy and tried to put it in her mouth. Right on video. Go watch the video, look it up. It's on my Notorious Byron channel. Before I changed it to Notorious Byron, it used to be Young Byron Vits. I still got the avatar of Young Byron Vits. She was screaming at my daughter, and people in the comment section were saying, you need to give that person some cotton candy that's yelling. You know what I'm saying? Screaming on my daughter on video. You know what I'm saying? Before I lived here, I had a lot of footage on YouTube of my daughter on video and on some of my streams. Well, actually a lot of my streams. I have a video of my daughter singing "Let It Go" from Frozen. We were sitting in the patio, and plus I have a video of my daughter on Father's Day when she was sitting on my lap and she had headphones on, and then I was talking and my daughter was mimicking me. My daughter was mocking me and stuff. And that was so funny. Right on Father's Day of 2017, go look it up. And everything. So I have a good collection of good memories on video with me and my daughter and me being a father. On Easter, we did some Easter egg hunting together. Me and my daughter did some open up presents where I bought my daughter a bicycle. And no, it wasn't from donating, because I didn't donate plasma at that time. I had a job. You know, all throughout when I was raising my daughter, I had a job. Before my daughter was born, I was working at Target. And then after my daughter was born, I was working at Target too. And then back in 2015, after my daughter was born, around about 2015 of May is when I quit Target to go work at Goodwill. You know what I'm saying? And because Goodwill was offering me more hours, because Target wouldn't give me that much hours. Because Goodwill was offering me 30 hours guaranteed, you know, every week and everything. And so I pretty much every Christmas for those 3 years, I pretty much bought my daughter a car that says the ABCs and everything, and I gave my daughter money, I gave my daughter's cousins money, I bought my daughter's cousins gifts. You know what I'm saying? I did a lot of stuff that an uncle and father does, a normal uncle father does. Nobody never think about that. Nobody never go to my videos with whenever my daughter was in my videos. Nobody never think about that. Everybody believes somebody that don't even know my daughter. That was never around my daughter or around me or around my daughter's mom. And you know what I mean? Because the only people that was around is my mentor, her boss, the case managers and stuff, and her my in-laws and stuff like that, which, you know, they was around. And I was around my daughter a lot for 3 years. 3 years, you know, I fed my daughter. You know, I teach her her numbers, her ABCs. One day my daughter called my ex-wife, hitting me with a stick, and my daughter was like, "Get off my daddy. Stop hitting my daddy." I kind of wish I had a video of that so y'all would see. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot more to the story. It's a lot more to it than what y'all think. There's a lot more to it than what y'all think. You know what I'm saying? So there's some fathers out there in the past and back in the days, some of them don't even want to see their child. I was the one that was pressing my ex-wife to see my daughter and everything. You know what I'm saying? So, before people come in my chats and say stuff, they don't know the full story about, they don't know the backstory about. They was not there. It's absurd. You know what I'm saying? And no one's perfect, but it's no one's business how I raised my daughter. My daughter doesn't have nothing to do with YouTube. Period. So somebody to bring up somebody's daughter is wrong. Or somebody's son is wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because they never think about, like, okay, if somebody brought up my daughter like that, then I would be pissed. They never think about that. They always think about, oh, well, you know, they always jump in the bandwagon and stuff, getting in everybody's business, and don't even know the full story. Don't even know the ins and outs or behind the scenes or anything, because they wasn't there. But the people that was there knew the full story and knew that my daughter was well taken care of. You know what I'm saying? Anybody can try to come in somebody's chat and talk about something that they don't even know what they're talking about. Just based upon some lies that somebody else told because they was bitter and they were butthurt because when a guy is down to his last straw, you know, he shouldn't have to take a toxic relationship. You know what I'm saying? And nobody can prove that anything I ever claimed was false. Nobody can prove any of it because they wouldn't there. They wouldn't there through the mistreatment. They wouldn't there. You know what I'm saying? That's just like people say, an old saying, how would you know something if you wouldn't there? If you wouldn't there to witness it or to see, or you didn't know that person personally. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all, when my daughter was born, you know, I was on YouTube as well too. And even before my daughter was born, I was on YouTube as well too. You know what I'm saying? I've been on YouTube for ever since 2009, I created my first YouTube account called Young Byron 25. And at that time, I was 25 when I started YouTube. And now I'm 36. And I created my account just uploading my music content and everything. And I never thought that I was going to be a content creator until late 2000s. And I never thought that I was going to give commentary on Donald Trump or Barack Obama or Hillary Clinton or Bernie Sanders. I never thought that I was going to make a Uber video that blew up on my Young Byron news channel. You know, slightly blew up. You know, I never thought that I was going to make a video that caused controversy. Keep on moving with a song that caused controversy back in 2009 from 2010. I never thought that. You know what I'm saying? Because whenever I was doing content, I was in the early stages of YouTube. And YouTube was small. They had 10 million people on the platform. And I was the first Young Byron on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why I named myself Young Byron, because it all started whenever I was little. I had a brother they used to call Big Byron, and then they used to call me Little Byron. So whenever I started rapping, and I started, you know, doing music and everything, I named myself Little Byron. And then in 2007, years ago, I changed my name, my rap name, to Young Byron, because I was young and I was Byron. So, and that was a good name for me to name my rap name. And also, what inspired me to started rapping is whenever I was about 12 years old. One time, I was freestyling in the kitchen, and then I was banging on the pans and freestyling and beatboxing and everything. And my sister was like, hey, maybe you should become a rapper. You know what I'm saying? And my sister wrote all my lyrics and stuff like that. And then I never took it serious until I was 17 years old. And so I made an album called Relationships and stuff. And it was based upon my high school relationships and all the other stuff. And then the songs got deleted from the computer and stuff like that. So I was gonna make a remake of it, but I was like, nah. So back in 2002, I pretty much got onto my karaoke machine, had my mic, and then I made the song Welcome to Upinthehouserecords. You know what I'm saying? And then, but when I came up with Upinthehouserecords because I was listening to the song and I was rapping to it, and I kept saying, up in the house, Byron is up in the house. Yeah, you know, something like that. And then I was like, wait a minute. How about I make a song? Welcome to Up in the House Records. Welcome to Up in the House Records, fool. Yee! Welcome to Up in the House Records. Welcome to Up in the House Records. Yee! And so I made a song. I sold it. I sold demos, CDs in clubs, and then I distributed it back in 2004. And then my roommate made the album cover and stuff like that, and I did the wording and stuff. Pretty much Lil Byron CD single, and I was just a young amateur rap artist that was coming up, had big dreams to start my own small record label online. And then helping others, helping Goalie B Money, Baby T, Madison, Capture, Miss Lizzie, and me, and Young Jesse. You know what I'm saying? I help, and then I help other artists too that I can't name for privacy purposes. You know what I'm saying? So I helped a lot of people, and the reason how I helped it, because I helped with the album covers, and it's how I promoted it. That's the reason why their music was able to sell. Because independent record label online, web-based, not freaking a studio, not a headquarters. Of course, if I would have had millions of dollars at the time, I would have had headquarters. You know what I'm saying? And did y'all know that before Google got rich, they had a web-based business in Susan Wasugi's garage. They was renting out Susan Wasugi's garage and paying her $1,000 a month. And if you go back to old Google videos, then you will see the founders of Google. It looked like they had a home business or something like that. That's how a lot of businesses started. That's how Apple started. That's how Microsoft started. They started in their garage or their apartment. That's how PayPal started. You know what I'm saying? A lot of businesses start right at their house or garage, or right at renting the garage. A lot of. If I was big, if I was made millions, years ago, I would have had a big studio. I would have had it was basically a low budget record label online to help artists, struggling artists, and smaller artists to distribute their music worldwide online. iTunes, iHeartRadio.com, MTV.com, all of the major distributors, all of the major music sites online, Vimeo, everything. They even got their own official artist channels. You know what I'm saying? I did that out. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't just uploading something on YouTube or freaking publishing something on iTunes. It was hard because not everybody could just publish music on iTunes. Not everybody could just professionally distribute music on YouTube. Not just upload the music, but distribute. Distribute and upload is two different things. A regular upload is a regular upload. But when you go to a distributor, an online distributor, to upload a song, that song gets auto-generated by YouTube. When that means that you could get a topic page, and you can claim that topic page, and then whatever channel you link it to, that channel becomes an artist channel. That's why I got a community tab under 1,000 subscribers, because of my Chillin with Byron is mainly music, and that channel got verified. So if you see me in comments, you will see a verified music symbol, which official artist channel, and also selling music online and selling my top artist Goldie B for 2 years straight was not easy. And the reason why I was able to do that because of me, because how I marketed it and how I promoted it and how I advertised it and stuff. That's why Goldie B was one of my top artists on the small record label online. And we don't have to show the stats, because the finances for a business is not none of nobody's business. Because it's not. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's business finances are what somebody's making. You know, their finances, their stats is none of nobody's business. You know what I'm saying? Because major artists don't show the actual stats of what they're really making. Some people think major artists are making millions, but they're only making thousands, or maybe like $250,000. Maybe on a couple of albums. That's about it. Let me use the restroom. So, you know, I never said I was the best rapper ever, but I'm not the worst rapper ever. Because a lot of my lyrics, I tell the truth. Some of the artists out there today, they talking about they're rolling Bentleys, they're flashing money. Some of them, they lie. You know what I'm saying? Most of my music is based upon a true story. A lot of the words I say is part of the flow. So if I say the N word, or if I say this word or that word, then it's part of the flow. You know what I'm saying? And I even specify that I didn't have a jet, I didn't have a Ferrari, I didn't freaking have a big house or a big studio. I even justified. I even, specified. I mean, not justified, but specified that I didn't have all that. I never said on my rap that I had diamonds and pearls or nothing like that. And some of y'all haters seen my songs, you know what I'm saying, where I even specify what I have and what I don't have. I kept it real, 100. Because some artists, they say, well, I own this house and this, but in reality, they renting that house. They're renting that Ferrari. They're renting that big mansion. They're renting that studio. Some of them don't really own nothing. Some of them just rent because it's cheap to rent than own. You know, in certain cases, depending on what you own and rent, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of them have a lot of rentals, you know what I'm saying? You see rappers going to Walmart, the baby, DABABY. He's the biggest rapper, was in 2019. He goes to Walmart and shops, takes his family. You know what I'm saying? People are always clowning people for shopping at Walmart or shopping at the dollar store. Britney Spears goes to Walmart. You know what I'm saying? People are always clowning people for renting or paying rent or something like that because they really don't own their condo, or they don't really own their apartment, or they don't really freaking have a big old boat or something like that. And some of them are renting everything. Everybody always put a lot of people down. And some of the jewelry that they wear, like Soulja Boy, some of the jewelry was fake. And they made it look real because that's what they do. Television wants you to think that these rappers, all of them, are balling. Of course, Jay-Z is balling. He's a billionaire. Of course, Kanye West is balling. Of course, Snoop Dogg sort of balling. But Tupac Shakur, when he was a rapper, he was the top rapper in the game. He had been his first starter. What are you talking about? When Tupac Shakur, people thought Tupac Shakur was rich. He wasn't rich. It's just look up your resources. And even his mom explained that, he didn't make that much money. Even though that he was back then he was one of the biggest rappers. He was one of the biggest rappers around. But he wasn't rich. Everybody thought he was rich, but he wasn't. A lot of these rappers and even these actors, even these actresses, a lot of them are not living lavish. Some of them are, but not all of them. Some of them was once on top. Some of them was once on top for a little while, and then they fall off. Why you don't think you don't hear about Lil Flip anymore, or some of those great rappers back in the early 2000s? Because they're not living the lifestyle that they once lived. Fame don't last forever. Fame ain't everything. Just like Cardi B said on Twitter, and that's the truth. Nobody wants to hear the truth. Everybody wants to pick and choose what they want to hear. just because they disagree with somebody or hate somebody. Put all your hate aside and stop worrying about somebody else's life, somebody else's family. Worry about your own family. Worry about your health. Worry about your finances. Because I'm 36 years old. I'm a grown man. I'm an American citizen. And I don't worry about nobody else's finances. Oh, he goes to the store like, he buys cherry bill cakes. So what? So what? So what? I'm breaking the law. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, so what? Who cares? There's only a few people out there that cares. My mentor knows everything I do. Shoot. A lot of people in my personal life knows everything I do. Because some of them is there. Some of them see me in person. But the people on the internet don't see me in person. So they don't know the full details of everything. And they don't know the full story of everything. Some of them be talking like, oh, well, you do this, you do that. Petty stuff. Childish stuff. That's what children complain about. Oh, well, he do this, he do that. So what? I'm not breaking no laws. You know what I'm saying? I'm not freaking stealing from you. I didn't hit you. I didn't freaking steal your personal information. You know what I'm saying? If you want to go after somebody, go after the people that's doing the damage. Go after the people that's committing the crimes. You know what I'm saying? Go after the people that's actually really affecting people's personal life. I'm not affecting nobody's personal life. You know what I'm saying? Anything that I said and did to somebody online months ago, I apologized and everything. But also, anything I said, it didn't affect their personal life. They're still being able to sleep. I didn't cause nobody to be depressed. I didn't cause nobody to freaking punch the hole in the wall. I didn't cause nobody to freaking take it out on their boss or lose their job, or I didn't freaking cause nobody to lose their husband or wife or nothing like that. Go after the people that's really actually doing things. You know what I'm saying? Whenever I'm giving commentary, Betty, you know what? I focus on, whenever I'm giving news commentary, I focus on people that's actually doing things. That's how you get views. That's how you get ahead in life. You know what I'm saying? That's how you get subscribers. That's how you get people to pay attention. Stop focusing on the wrong thing. Stop focusing on petty stuff. Oh, well, he bought this, he bought that, he bought that. Are you my mama? Are you my freaking lawyer? Are you the police? Are you the child welfare office? No. Are you God? Are you an angel? No. Are you my daddy? No. You know what I'm saying? That's something that my daddy should be focused on, or my mama should be focused on. You know what I'm saying? Not nobody on the internet. Because technically, I don't even know you. And you don't know me. You just going based upon what somebody else say. And just like you're going based upon what somebody else say, if anybody say something about you, I can go based on what somebody say about you. But I'm not going to swoop to that level. Because, I'm not childish. And it's other stuff to worry about. We all have a life outside of YouTube. Why do you think sometimes you don't see me for a couple of days streaming? Because I'm doing more important things. And plus I'm living life. When that camera goes off for a couple of days or for freaking a whole day, you know what I'm dealing with. You don't know who I'm talking to. And you don't even know what I'm talking about. And you don't even know freaking what all the good stuff I'm doing behind the scenes for people. You know what I'm saying? And you also don't even know freaking what I had to go through to get where I'm at. And you also don't know what jobs I had. And you don't even know that when I was at some of those jobs, I got Employee of the Month, Employee of the Year, Best Positive Employee, plaque, everything. You know what I'm saying? Whenever I moved out of my old apartment, she threw away everything. You know what I'm saying? All my plaques and everything. And you also don't know that that whenever I was actually working a full-time job, I was almost got cut off Social Security because they thought since I was working a full-time job that I was able to take care of myself. And even though I was diagnosed with a disability, that wasn't the case at all. Because just because somebody works full time doesn't necessarily mean that that they are not disabled. Because once you born with the disability or diagnosed with a disability, you're always going to have a disability. But you also have talents. You also have things that you're good at. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's good at something. Some people are good at playing basketball. Some people are good at speaking. Some people are good at being a comedian, making people laugh. Some people are good at music. Some people are good at movies. Some people are good at cooking. Some people are good at math. Some people are not. That's just the way it goes in life. We all have talents, and we all have different things that we know how to do that other people don't know how to do. A lot of people could not do some of the things I do, or some of the things that I accomplish. Not everybody can do it, because if everybody can do it, then they would have already done it. And I worked hard, a lot of stuff that I accomplished. You know what I'm saying? Of course it wasn't easy. But whoever said life was easy? Whoever said life was easy? Life is going to be perfect. Every day is a struggle. Some days are going to be worse than others. We all go through that. marriages, relationships, friendships, everything. Everything is not peaches and cream. Some people say things to each other every day that are disrespectful and that hurt others. Just like online, when people call me all those names, how you think I feel? You know what I'm saying? And that's why I have to bark back. That's why I have to defend myself. Don't give me a reason to defend myself if you don't want to hear me defend myself. Simple as that. I told you months and months and months. You know what I'm saying? If you call me a name, I'm going to be like, I'm going to defend myself. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not going to sit there and let you call me a name and come in my chat on a fake account, not identifying yourself, nothing like that, who you really are. And I gotta show my face every day on stream and every day on my videos. And I don't know what you look like, or I don't know who you are. You know what I'm saying? How is that fair? It's not fair at all. And I don't gotta sit here and look at you make all these assumptions about me when you are not living my life. Because if you do know everything about my life, and you do know what I do whenever I'm off camera, then tell me. Email me and tell me. Because obviously you're psychic and you know everything. But really, in reality, you're just going based upon what somebody else told you. And you're not looking at the bigger picture. You're not looking at what good I have done. You're not researching and saying, okay, he done this, he done that. You know, he got this far, he got that far. You're just looking at the negatives. You're just looking at something. You just want to focus on negatives. Negatives. If all what you got is negative, then you can't live your life. You can't live your life. You can't live your life. If all negatives is what you got, you can't live your life. Why be a negative person? You know what I'm saying? How's your life doing? How's your life going when you've been a negative person? Have you won the lottery? Have you got a better job, been negative? Have you freaking blew up on Facebook or social media, been negative? No. Have you freaking found the right girl or found the right guy, been negative? No. Your life is still going to be the same as long as you let it be like that. And the more you fixate on other people's lives, the less you can live your life. You know what I'm saying? And you harpist somebody else's every move. Just like whenever I share other people's stream, you follow me. MCC, freaking unicorn, urban driver was all in my friends' nameless account, trolling me like hell, because I knew that they were following me because they didn't even know who Nameless T-shirts was, because they never been in there. I know that they never been in there in his chats until I shared his stream, because I wanted him to get more views. Is help each other out instead of hurting each other. Instead of saying, oh, well, you did this, you did that. Oh, well, you bought Black and Miles. You smoked 30 Black and Miles, which I didn't smoke 30 Black and Miles. And this is not called Black and Miles. Look at the tips. The tips are white on Black and Miles. Like I said on the video, see? This is a Switch of Sweets. And no, this is not weed. Does this look like weed to y'all? No. Not no weed. You know what I'm saying? How is this weed? Of course people use Switch of Sweets to roll joints up with. I know that. I've been in the ghetto. I live, around people that roll Switch of Sweets. They use Switch of Sweets to roll joints up with and put weed in it. I know that. A lot of the stuff that y'all try to practice, y'all try to tell me, I already know. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I knew ever since I was little. You know what I'm saying? I lived around the ghetto. I live in places where my house got shot at. When my house was on the news. Look it up. Look it up. Since you know everything else, oh, well, the judge said that he didn't show up to court. But look up, the OKC 1995 for game rights. You know what I'm saying? Look up that. Look up all of it. You know what I'm saying? Since you can look up the other stuff, look up that. You know what I'm saying? Do your research. You know what I'm saying? You just only getting freaking a crumb of the story. You're not getting the full story. You're just only getting a crumb of it. You're not even getting half of it. You're just getting a crumb of it. That's all you're doing. Looking at this much of the story. You're not looking at the backstory. You're not going to my backstory video that I made in 2016 or 17. You know what I'm saying? It tells you a lot. How I started my YouTube channel. What artists I have with my record label. And it gives you it goes way in depth. You know what I'm saying? It goes way in depth about a lot of stuff about me and about my music. And I don't care if you don't like my music. If you can do it better, I will promote you and help you get your music out there. You know what I'm saying? If you do my song, if you do my original song, Welcome to Upinthehouserecords Records, and my remix, Welcome to Upinthehouserecords Records, then I challenge you to do that. If you can't do nothing better, then you can't make fun of somebody else for trying to do something better. You know what I'm saying? Simple as that. You can't be falsely accusing somebody of having a false record label or anything like that whenever you never thought about the idea, and whenever, way before freaking YouTube was invented, I was recording music. I first started recording music on cassette tapes, and then I went to the a local studio, and put it on CD. You know what I'm saying? And I got some of the music remastered. So, if you can do it better, and if you could do it right, then do it. Don't focus on what everybody else is trying to do. Focus on what you can do. Use your talent. If I talk the talk, then I wouldn't accomplish what I accomplish. A person that accomplishes a lot of things in their life don't talk the talk. You know the definition of talk talk? I talk and walk. You know what I'm saying? I done been through a lot of hard ships in my life. Whenever you don't even know my life, and whenever you was not even there, when I was little, when I was a teenager, when I was in high school, I was a popular kid in high school. But in middle school, I wasn't a popular kid. In elementary, I was picked on. And middle school, I was picked on. I was falsely accused in middle school of burning down a locker. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't. But so they had me in handcuffs when I was about 12 or 13. And they sent me home and they wanted me to testify against my friend. And if I wouldn't testify against my friend, then I would have been sent to juvie for that. So I ratted out my friend and snitched on him and everything like that. My friend Chris. You know what I'm saying? How you think I know, how you think I remember this? Because I know I'm telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? I remember a lot of stuff. I remember the time when me and my friend Chris used to ditch school. We used to ditch math class. Because I hated math, you know what I'm saying? In middle school. But whenever I was in high school, I never ditched, you know what I'm saying? I never ditched whenever I was in high school. Because I was a good teenager. I was a good kid. You know what I'm saying? I was popular. You even had some of my friends on Facebook that went to high school with me. I was very popular. You know what I'm saying? I was basically selling tapes, cassette tapes of my raps to my classmates and stuff, and my history teacher and stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying? I did it all. You know what I'm saying? I never been rich before, but I don't want to be rich. I don't want to be famous. I just want freaking be independent, get my voice heard out there. Just like with this YouTube thing. I just want to be independent, a independent YouTuber, and get my voice heard, and make my content, make my mukbangs, my freaking walking videos, walking around the mall, reviewing other products. I just want to be a regular YouTuber. I don't want to be a freaking PewDiePie or Jenna Marbles or Jake Paul and nothing like that. I never said that I wanted. I might have joking around saying that I was a small Jake Paul because I was drunk at that time. And keep in mind, people say stupid stuff whenever they're drunk at the club. Trust me. A lot of your girls and guys, whenever y'all was drunk, y'all done said a lot of stupid stuff. Even today, whenever I was in Family Dollar, this lady was drunk, because I could tell by her voice that she was drunk. Her words were slurring. And she was like, oh, where's the soap? And then she was bumping into freaking shelves and stuff like that. Because I knew that she was drunk. I don't have to be a police officer to know that this girl was drunk. Because I could tell the way she was talking. Because I know how drunk people talk and what the stuff that they say. You know what I'm saying? People say a lot of stupid stuff when they're drunk. So you got to understand how a drunk person talk and how a drunk person act. Shoot, because sometimes I be in a club and a drunk man come by me, be loud as ever, be hollering at all the hot bartenders, and be saying all kind of stuff. And those people even know that they're drunk. You know what I'm saying? That's what people do whenever they're drunk. They do stupid stuff. Have you ever seen Hangover? Remember when Mike Tyson played in Hangover? And those guys were drunk and stuff, and he caught them on video doing some crazy stuff and saying crazy stuff. And then he was like, oh man, I'm sorry what I did, you know what I'm saying? And Mike Tyson was like, oh man, people do stupid stuff whenever they're drunk. And that's true. They do. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people do. Nobody is calm when they're drunk, trust me. Who knows a person that's calm whenever they're drunk? Name a person. Nobody. Even a public official, whenever a public official go all out or get wasted, they say stuff that's stupid. And you didn't see body cam where the police is dealing with a person that's a politician that's driving and drinking. Just look it up. Driving and drinking and saying all kind of stuff to the police officer, not being themselves or not, focusing. And whenever they take the sobriety test or whatever test, the drunk test or whatever it's called, they don't even know how to pay attention to instructions when an officer gets them. How you think I know all of this? Because I be watching all types of videos about different people, failing the sobriety test and they're over the alcohol limit, and stuff like that, over the limit and stuff, and how they be acting. I observe a lot of stuff. I observe people on live streams. I observe people on video. And also I observe people when I'm at the club. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I know what's going on. That's how I know what's going on. You have to observe to know the full story, to know what's really going on. If you don't observe, if you're not paying attention, then you don't know what's really about to happen or what didn't happen, because you are just in a zone somewhere else, or you thinking about freaking your crush, or you thinking about stuff that you don't have no business thinking about, but you're not looking at your surroundings, or looking both ways and stuff like that. All you just doing is just chilling, but you're not looking this way, you're not looking that way, so you don't know what's really going on if you're not paying attention to what's going on. That's just like when you see the police in bars, how sometimes the police would be on the side looking at people, trying to spot out bad behavior, trying to spot out people to arrest for public intoxication, or to a person that's driving under influence and person that's strolling and and running into stuff. Because the police be observing that. You know what I'm saying? They be observing. If the police don't pay attention, then they be like, oh, what just happened? You know what I'm saying? That's what they do. That's what their jobs entails. They supposed to observe. You know what I'm saying? And some bouncers in the club, they observe too. And also other people around you that's partying, party goers, be observing too. How people be acting in clubs and whenever they're drunk and everything. How you think that people can spot out trouble before it happens? Because they observe. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And how you think whenever you go into a store, people is able to spot out a thief before a thief is able to get away? Because they observe. They don't just say, oh well. You know, no, they observe what's around them. And they look at their surroundings. You know what I'm saying? Because you never know what could happen to you when you have your back turned, or whenever you are driving, or whenever you are riding your bike, or whenever you, even when you are in a taxi, or in an Uber, or walking in around the mall. You don't know what's about to happen. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's always good to be an observer. But if you just stalking somebody, then that's not observing. That's just being freaking obsessed and with somebody and just stalking them, pretty much. But observing is observing, you know? But if you observe, if your intention's to watch somebody just to be obsessed with them, it's not good. You know what I'm saying? You should just, might as well just mind your own business and let that person be. And that's why the police have a law about eavesdropping. When people say, oh, what's going on, officer? What's going on? I like to see what's happening. Don't obstruct me. Don't mind your own business. Mind your own business. And people go to jail for getting into the police business. Why do you think a lot of people get in these confrontations with officers whenever they're recording the police interaction with other people? Because they go up to the police, they put the camera right in their face, and some of them, they egg it on like, oh, well, you know, the police is doing this wrong, the police, no, they're doing their job. You should mind your own business and let them do their job. As long as they're not breaking the law or harassing you, then you should mind your own business and let the police handle and let the police investigate what they have to investigate. You know what I'm saying? So you can stay out of jail and you can prevent from getting beat up by the police. You know what I'm saying? And that's why people get in the predicament they in, because they don't want to mind their own business. You know what I mean? They think somebody else's business is their business. Or they think the police business is their business. Or they think somebody's family problems are their family problems, are their business. But it's not. You know what I'm saying? Let people parent and let people do their YouTube thing. Stop getting into people's personal life on YouTube. Stop bringing their kids in the middle of it. Like this fool, Betty, you know, that I don't know who is, keep on talking about my daughters and keep on talking about, you know, stuff that you're not really supposed to talk about, you know, about somebody online. You know what I'm saying? They could talk about it, but you can't. You know what I'm saying? Of course, if you was trying to help the situation and you was trying to uplift a brother and you was trying to come up with some solutions or some suggestions, yeah, that would be different, you know? You know, but no, you're not trying to come up with solutions. You're trying to come up with some name calling and allegations that you don't even know the full story of, because you wouldn't know. Because how would you know it when you wouldn't know? How would you know the full story whenever you wouldn't know? That's just like me going on somebody's page, YouTube channel, and they're having family problems. Oh, you not being a good father. You not paying child support. You not doing this. You not showing up to court. No. So what? Leave their business alone. You know, it's none of your concern. You're not freaking God. You can't save everybody. You can't change everybody. You're not helping the situation. You're hurting the situation. If you want to help, if you want to do something useful, help the situation. Don't hurt the situation. You know what I'm saying? Keep somebody's children out of the equation. Instead of, you know, constantly going on the fake accounts, not identifying who you are. Because if I say something, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to let it be known it's me. Because I'm as real as it comes. I'm not going to not have no real picture of myself in it. I'm not going to fool the chat to thinking, to try to guess who you are or what your intentions are. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm going to show you what my intentions are and why and how. You know what I'm saying? Because if I'm on somebody's stream or video and they're having problems, I'm not going to freaking ridicule them. I'm not going to get all up in their business. I'm not going to... If I see a couple arguing, as long as they're not physical, I'm not going to get into it because that's their business. And people need to learn how to mind their own business. They do, especially on social media. Because I bet you that person that's in that person's business probably don't got no job, probably is not a good person. Because if they was a good person, then they wouldn't have to go under a fake account with no picture or with somebody else's picture. Because, think about it, real and fake. Fake is a lie and real is the truth. Because when you're being fake and you going on the fake accounts, then you false. You live in a lie. You know what I'm saying? It's just like if somebody is going around the neighborhood pretending to be a cop and then making everybody think that they're a cop because they're probably just a bounty hunter or a security guard at a freaking airport or something like that. And then they're flashing their badge and they're like, oh, I'm officer, call me officer this. It's kind of like the movie Paul Blart, Mall Cop. Before he became an officer and everything, before he was offered a job on the first movie to be an officer, he was all acting like, oh, call me Officer Blart, call me Officer this, call me Officer that. Don't call me security. Don't call me security. You know what I'm saying? But he had a good intention to do so. You know what I'm saying? He was a good security guard right in that movie. You know what I'm saying? He was actually a good security guard, so he had good intentions to do so. But these other people being fake, going on the fake accounts, just to fool everybody, never making videos showing their face, and whenever they do make videos, the only thing that you see is their thing that you hear is their voice. Only thing that you hear is their voice. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know what they look like. You don't know nothing about them, nothing like that. But whenever I come on camera, you see my face, you see my hair, you see my glasses, you see my eyes, everything. I don't disguise myself because I don't have to. I don't have nothing to prove. And I don't have to prove nothing to nobody. And you're not going to come in my chat and tell me what to do, because I can do whatever I want to. I'm a grown man. You're not my mama, you're not my daddy, you're not the law, you're not the YouTube police, you're not the state, you're not child services, you're not nobody. Just a person on the internet going under a word user's name that nobody can understand and nobody can pronounce. You're not original at all. And you just mad because I'm spitting the truth. You just mad because I'm spitting the truth. Stop hating on people spitting the truth. Stop trying to block people from spitting the truth. You don't want to hear the truth? Why you coming on here? Why you clicking on the video? There's no point in clicking on the video. I wouldn't click on nobody's video if I didn't want to hear them, or if I didn't want to hear the truth, or I didn't want to see them. You know what I'm saying? That don't make any sense. And you talking about a psychiatrist and all the other stuff, you don't know. You're not a doctor. You're not a professional. You're not a law enforcement. You're not a professional yourself. You know what I'm saying? So you just talking under a user's name that nobody can understand, and nobody's paying attention to you. Because if people was paying attention to you, it'd be hundreds of people in here freaking agreeing with you. But nobody agrees with you. They just laughing at you because you gotta be fake. Because you don't want to hear the truth. Won't you go get a life and screw yourself and get out of my life and just let me be, let me live my life, let me live stream. Let me do my thing, my YouTube thing. and stop hating. Because if you wasn't hating, then you wouldn't be in here and just saying all kind of stuff. And you wouldn't be watching. And you wouldn't be hate watching me. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I know that you hate me. You know what I'm saying? And really, you know, I could do whatever I want to. I'm a free agent. You know what I'm saying? It's a free country. But you can't come in here with fake accounts and hate on people, because that's wrong. You know? I'm gonna go to bed. Bye-bye. Good night. Sleep tight. Bye.